is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Hello, 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 hello. Good day, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Saturday's stream. Entry, that's on first, Lord Busy, Raging Furious here, Pansifal. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. Let's see if we can make it even better with some good old XCOM. So, did past commander leave a big mission open? Yes, he did. We do have a pending invasion here, which is due in 13 hours. I seem to remember, or I'm not sure actually if there was something else. Oh, there's an incoming supply raid troop transport type, which we probably want to do to prevent New India from getting any hotter. We have 2 missions infiltrating there, so I guess we have a limited roster. We have a big mission here and a big mission there. We are not doing intel here, we're not doing intel there, we're not doing intel there. Okay, so New India is basically our only place of operations. Alright, cool.
It is good to see you again.
I do have a bond training finishing in 2 hours, so let's boop that. And then let's go into this. Now, I did see that for some reason the invasion has a strength of 7 to 9, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. I thought 10 to 12 was the lowest you could get, but what do I know? Alright, so we're gonna have a chosen to fight. Let me actually double check. This is Hunter Boy? No, it's Warlock. Alright. Yeah, that's probably what happened. That is probably what happened there. I mean, we're gonna bring top shelf here, right? Do we not have... We have plasma pew-pew weapons, at least for the regular weapons. Alright. Who else are we bringing? You are bonded, right? Yeah, okay, you two are bonded. We probably want to bring everybody who has a gunnery sergeant in front of his name just because, hey, XP, Master Sergeant promotion, we needed to hunt the Chosen. Alright, that also means we have at least 2 bond pairs. So, if we have Traductor available, yes, then we have another bond pair that can work here on leveling up their skills. And if Natalie is available, I don't think she is. No, she's infiltrating. Okay, so we can't do the last bond pair, but that's fine. Man, with that little stuff remaining, like with 7 to 9 enemies and 3 slots to fill, I feel like we're gonna dip a little bit lower into the roster here and try to get some catch-up XP. Yeah, you know what? Rocket launcher, that sounds good. Do we have Skirmisher, Templar infiltrating, Reapers on this mission? Okay. Chukka? It's not gonna be enough though. Snapshot Sniper sounds good, yeah. And maybe bring a Keeper? Or a Spark? Let's bring the Keeper. Alright, equipment time. No grappling suits available for you. Well, we'll get back to you. Mark II Gremlin here. Think we have the Skulljacks upgraded, but I don't have one available. How's my money situation? We have money, we have no Illyrium. Okay. Alright. We still haven't fixed it. I wasn't able to find what the issue is. It's complete mystery to me at this point. Like why I don't have the armors for the guys. Well, I'm kind of at a this is fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? That's kind of my situation where I'm at. Lack of armor never killed anyone. We don't have a coiled sniper rifle available. Could give her the max sniper. Feels a little bit outdated. Exactly, don't need armor if you don't get hit. That's the spirit. Maybe actually we ditch the Keeper and bring the Spark. Now, I don't think we have the coil weapon for the Spark either, but you know what? That weapon is good enough in my book. My P ammo, all is good in the world. Alright, that's a phosphorus rocket. Let's bring in a radar rocket on top of that. So now coil. You probably want to get some IP ammo here. Alright, so weapon attachments for logical. We want the best possible scope. Guess an advanced expanded magazine. Need to give you the elite hair trigger, but I guess that's gonna be it. I'd rather keep that for somebody who can actually crit with their overwatches. Alright, so we need a grappling suit for a sniper, I think. And the rest looks okay, I would say. The plasma shorty available for you. Do you want to build one? I'll be fine. It will be fine. I think we're going for the Skulljack here over the laptop, just for the bigger hack bonus. And for the one-shot option.
Right on.
Oh hi Darava Brad Happy.
Hey, Sandbar, thank you very much for the resub for 10 months. Much appreciated. How you doing? Also, who else joined? Kalex, Vendrax, Alabaster, hello everybody. We're gearing up for an invasion here of our liberated region, and for some reason, so what I'm assuming happened, right? Invasions can start when an adjacent region is strength 8, right? They can start an invasion, and probably since the start of the invasion, the strength went down in that other region, so it's probably now a strength 7, maybe strength 6 region, and that's why we end up only with extremely light invasion forces, which I'm kind of giggling internally at that number. That's not a scary invasion at all. That being said,
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I've seen long war campaigns end at the invasion because people thought, oh, it's going to be easy, and then couldn't complete it. Will do, Andre. See you in a bit.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Look at the drone army we have here. Holy shit. We also do have Bombard, so you can actually bombard the building corner here to get access to the relay, because, you know, it's not gonna be like we'll be sniping it. Alright. Concealed people move out. Where are we?
Let's get moving. Right.
Okay. I did not expect somebody there.
Up here.
Might just take this shot right away. But let's actually get a little bit of scanning done first here. Let's also make sure that the others that are concealed are gonna stay concealed.
Whatever's clever.
Oh, we also have 2 mechs here.
Grapple out.
I didn't check line of sight from up there. I hope I still have line of sight to the mech here. Alright, let's also forward your battle scanner. As you can see, we see nothing. Alright, I think we're just gonna spam, just gonna tap double here. Maybe. There's a chance that... you know what, it's actually better if I just take this shot. And then we can double tap the mech. The mech's not gonna run to cover, he's gonna run to cover. So let's just snap this shot.
Damn it. Great.
Yes. Low roll Grace. Exactly what I don't want to see. Oh, fantastic. Alright.
Armor still holding. Position compromised.
Yeah, we want to get the kill here so that you hunker down and get steadied up for next turn. So I'm thinking a good old mutilate on this guy. Then let's get you in that direction. Should leave some room for Crashio to come up.
Got it.
Take shot at the mech. Six HP. Fantastic.
I think you should see this. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Charge!
Alright, everybody else move forward. Drones swarm out.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
Moving.
Standing fast.
If we can hit that bullseye.
We've
the
got
rest
our
of the
shot at the
dominoes
Chosen.
will fall like
Let's
a
make sure it
shot.
counts.
Checkmate.
Hello.
Stand proud.
That's a lot of perks you have.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
The Elder's edict is clear. You will return to them, Commander.
All day
Warlock
long.
buddy. How do you feel about getting focus fire? And then maybe, for good measure, a Shredder Rocket in your general direction? It says it would hit him. But it's like on the edge.
Move out!
Yeah, it gives us a better angle, but now we have moved. That being said, though, we have pretty good aim and pretty good accuracy with rockets. So I'll take this.
an unhealthy pleasure in killing you today.
Shredded, no more armor. He's actually flanked, so he's gonna run away like the little bitch that he is. I saw something in there. So how do we get you out of there? I think it was a chrysalid in here, or was it a drone? I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm gonna fly one of my drones inside to flank him, first of all. And to activate whatever else is up there. Yep, that's chrysalids and a bunch of troopers. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking, first of all, I'll go down here, rescue like 5,000 civilians at the same time. Not collateral damage. We want to have this thing.
Against the Elders, Commander.
Okay, interesting positioning. Alright, so now with the third action, we're gonna use a bombard. And I don't actually want to hit him. I just want to open up line of sight for this flank shot. Maybe we can even... Nah, I think that's too greedy. Let's just do this. We did actually hit the trooper. Cool. Alright, So now he's sitting there with his pants down in the cold breeze. All we need to do is move up here. Yeah, I'm standing out in the open, who cares? And banish his sorry little ass.
You would dare strike me?
And you can see here, we'll have 2 shots remaining.
Will not be enough.
It's like a spoiler with banish.
Dare to strike the Elder's greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will endure in retribution.
Dude, you're already dead. Just shut up.
Trust in me will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Okay, now to the actual threatening enemy, the Chrysalid. Oh, never mind. So, I think it's just in the last campaign. No, I think we had 2 campaigns where we weren't using Banish. The last one where we also didn't use AP grenades and laptops. And then the one before, in one of the Highlander campaigns, I wasn't using Banish. So is it really overpowered just because we just one-turned the Warlock by using a total of 3 soldiers? 3 units? 4 if you count the officer doing focus fire, which I think you need to count that, right? That does count.
But that's hard. Says made in China. Machine wash, cold only.
Alright, so we actually can't bombard this. Oh, we can still collateral damage that corner so we can snipe the thing. Let's bring Boomer up there. And our resistance max. Like rescue civilians. Oh, they can also activate enemies, yeah. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate for Mr. Busy here. Also for my Reaper, who's standing there with his butt flapping out in the wind. Yeah, it's not an ideal move. And Illogical could have just teamworked his buddy out of the air, but yeah, I'm not fully here yet, I think. Alright, drones to the rescue. If you got a drone in front of you, you gotta deal with the drone first, I guess. Yeah, sorry about the drone. Hey, Captain Petrock. What's up?
All right. I think
That's my turn, huh? Okay.
covering.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Excuse me? I thought we didn't have any faceless in this region, but I guess that helps to clear that out. We did have some lost supplies, right? Ain't failed. What? Oh, untouchable. Alright, well, that's cool and all.
Well, that one's not getting back up.
Can you know, shoot the Andromedon from somewhere? That would be super helpful if you could, you know, arrange that. Does that fit in your timetable? Well, you know what? Line of sight is so tedious to get sometimes.
Come on, baby! Show me what you've got!
Just shoot without line of sight. Even I hit the snake without line of sight through full cover. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought I targeted the snake.
I'll take it. Shell. Pagan.
Ah, okay, whatever.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Can't quite get to position where we flank the snake here. Let's see what kind of shot you get. 30%. Nah, yeah, take it anyway. Really?
Yes.
It is good to see you again.
What? This is bullshit. I shouldn't be hitting these shots. This is just teaching me bad habits. Right, so reinforcements are most likely to show up near the evac point, right? So we want to be going back here a little bit. Fearless Iron, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know what or who we sacrificed, but man, it must have been worth it. For what we are getting away with here. Yeah.
That should please my accountant.
Fun is in the chase.
Where's the hunker? Here's the hunker.
Anytime you're ready.
All right, let's move it. Hold position.
I am ever vigilant.
Ooh, you know what? Let's just go up there. This way you're standing next to each other, so that gives some nice aim bonus. And then we'll see where the reinforcements actually drop in. Like that sniper shot should not have hit. That was not deserved. I was just, you know, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take, and just take a 30% and yeah.
Nuts, this is gonna hurt.
Oh right, there was also the faceless, but yeah. Definitely no longer a threat. That was loot. Forgot about that loot. Was that not a flank? Hmm.
Come on.
That is, yes. Rave Commando is basically
A little seepage problem there.
like a supposed to be Templar-ish kind of unit.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Well, well, well.
Okay, let's also bring Crashy over here, because then we have like a rapid fire and cyclic fire for the device, and everybody else just gonna stay over here.
Roger, holding.
You can count on me. Fire at will! Fire at will!
Reloading.
What's Will ever done?
They move, they die.
No, hang on. You don't have hunker down aim, so a steady open actually makes sense. Think.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Although it didn't even matter because there were no reinforcements coming in last turn. Oh well.
Should I double check that for you?
Did that do anything? Yeah, okay. So Crash, you can see it here now.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
I know.
We must just miss the shot on the relay. That makes up for hitting that 30% shot. Ah, XCOM. XCOM is going full XCOM today. By the way, are there ever any hack towers in invasion missions? I don't think so, right? Wouldn't make any sense since it's a liberated region. Why would you have advent hacking towers? Yeah, okay. Good that we talked about this. Now the real question is 28. So with rapid fire we should not be able to kill it. The real question is, how much reinforcement farming do we want to do?
Okay, let's just keep moving.
Holding.
You can count on me. Ready when you are.
Like, we have 3 drones, 2 drones, 2 resistance mechs here.
You covered.
Full squad. Ready to go. We do have the supply rate that we want to do. So I don't want to waste too much willpower on this mission. But on the other hand, this is... So, what is so great about this mission, for those not aware, is that you get unlimited reinforcements until you destroy the relay. And you get full salvage, so you get all the corpses from the reinforcements. So here's the problem. I think until reinforcement wave 5 or 6, it's kind of uninteresting. Like, it's trooper corpses, priest corpse, mech wreck. That's nothing super interesting. With more of those, then we know what to do with. Yeah, they're useless shites, as he so precisely put it.
Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Well, that answers that question then. Hmm. Anyone with a shot here on that guy? Can we just slice him? Yeah, we can just slice him.
Okay, fine.
What kind of priest are you? Priest. Shoot him.
Well, now you'll never get a headache again. All right.
Alright then, you know.
I don't mind a reasonable.
So the reason I evac'd the drones last turn, by the way, was really just I wanna be able to spam the Overwatch button to end turn, and drones can't Overwatch.
Up and reload. They move, they die.
It's every single invasion that happens, where I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna farm reinforcements, and the game's like, yeah, but what if the relay just explodes randomly?
Okay.
Okay, I guess. Fine.
Got you covered.
This looks
Not gonna do it then.
disturbingly erotic day.
Oh, we got a Stun Lancer corpse. Yoo-hoo! And sometimes the game is a little bit weirdly buggy about activating the civs when you rescue them.
It's probably best if you just stay the hell away from me.
See? Best plan ever. Lame. Try harder and try again.
That was not the best result so far here. So here's a question.
I got it, right?
I mean, double tap and I can't use grapple, but what if I give you a teamwork action now? Then I can grapple, actually. I don't have a range to grapple up there, or here, or anywhere useful, really. Alright. Good thing we talked about this.
It feels good to move around. Strange.
No, he takes -5 for damage.
This is starting to become a little bit ridiculous here. So let's kill the Pathfinder, please.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
And then Trashy can come out here and kill, well, anyone really?
Huh. Better him than me.
Fuck.
Well, that didn't quite work out, now did it? Doesn't give you a shot How does it make sense? Alright, look at this. If I grapple here to this spot, I don't have a shot at the Lancer. From this spot I do, from this spot I don't.
It is good to
What
see
weird line of sight bullshit is this?
Up here.
Yeah, ready.
Hey Pablo, hello there.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not
Ah.
picking up any additional contacts.
That's a
The
weird
AO is
mission.
clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, the light pole. That might have been it, yes. Well, Operation Choking Law was a resounding success. Despite weird 30% hits, then 85% misses,
And despite the destruction left,
the relay self-detonating.
refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Well, we had to sacrifice one of our 3 drones in this haven to
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive
get out of this without any wounds. Alright, I'm gonna leave this for a later discussion here. Let's go with the more straightforward. Goose is gonna pick up Lethal, you know, with double tap. That's 2 shots getting 2 more damage. And I think we're gonna spend some XCOM AP here to pick up Hunter's Instincts, right? Yeah, for sure. And that's the only promotion? Okay. Got the crystals and the alloys for killing the Chosen. It's still a tier 2 Chosen, only 10. Okay. And a bunch of uninteresting, mostly uninteresting corpses. I say that, we have an Andromedon. That is at least some sort of tier 3 weaponry, I think. Tier 5, whatever. Lethal on the scout. Right, and our Buccaneer. So, our options are Finishing Stroke. Bypasses most defenses, deals critical damage, increased by the target's missing health. I always like it when the advanced tooltip really expands on the initial one and, you know, answers all questions you might have had. And we have Butcher and we have Whirlwind. Keep in mind, we do have Whip It, right, for the sort of shotgun. So this is more sort of shotgun, not so much a blade build. Like, Butcher seems to be like the more straightforward. Whirlwind would be nice to just be able to get into better position, but it's also kind of interesting to, since we do have a free attack, right, with Scourge Cutter. So you could blue move somewhere, Scourge Cutter some random enemy just to trigger the free move from Whirlwind, move action somewhere else, and then can still whip it. Yeah, well, I'm more thinking about whirlwind in order to get to the enemies that I want to kill. Because I need to be able to still fire my weapon, right? So if I can blue move somewhere, whirlwind, attack, whirlwind, blue move again, and then I can still shoot. It should, right? Or any melee attack. Just gotta hit. That's the problem, I guess. You hit with a melee attack, you get a bonus move. Whatever. We just take the extra damage. Straightforward. Heavy hitter is kind of like if I have a double-barreled shotgun, right, and I'm doing 45 damage already with that. Is the +2 really gonna matter? Also, I'm never sure if this does on a both barrels shot. Is it gonna be +2, or since you're firing both barrels, is it +4? So maybe anatomy is just a straightforward better. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that it's not gonna be like that's usually on the both barrels, but I'm not super keen on. Oh, that isn't even Santa Marcia. Not super keen on most of the like plus damage talents. It's one shot, so +2. Hey, Tetster. Thank you. I think. Then again. Let me just. So, Coil Shorty does +6 damage on a crit. So, Anatomy. Getting us from 55 crit, right? Flanking, what we usually are, 40%, 15% base crit, to then 70. Don't have anything else that affects our crit chance. Well, let's take Anatomy and maybe blend. Maybe we just stay on 5 AP here. Okay, cool. We could also bond training the two guys, but I think we gotta deal with that supply rate.
Setting course for India.
Ooh, right. Flanking crit for Gene Mods. That might be one. And also, we also have always the option of get some, right? If you have an officer in the team. So we can, in theory, get to 100% crit. Alright, this is a big one, right? It's a troop transport, so engagement right at the start. So I'm thinking we're gonna bring our saturation fire. There's gotta be a saturation fire opener, right? Bring those two. They're not bonded. What am I talking about? You bonded with my Reaper. Okay. Then maybe we will actually get BZ and Bedros here into a bond training and have then here Rhino. You're right on this one. Then I think we're gonna bring Underwood again here for some rocket action. Probably want at least one of our scouts. I hate bringing all Master Sergeants, but also you're kind of low on willpower. 5 missing already of 33 only. It's not fantastic. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to boost. We're not gonna do a 5-man supply raid against 22 enemies. That seems a little bit ambitious. So in terms of sniping, we could bring the Keeper, we could bring our Snapshot Sniper. Yeah, I think the top row scout works really well right now. It's still some getting used to, but I'm kind of, they're reliable enough, I think, that I don't miss the sharpshooter too much. Even to a point where I'm like, I need to bring them because they're the only ones with disabling shot here. I can't. The Keeper is not gonna fulfill the same role. What force level are we at? Let me see. This guy's. We are at 13. I think 13 is safe enough. It's actually really low, like 13 only? Force level? Well, so I'm still thinking that proficiency is at the moment like stronger than all the other class combos, which is not necessarily the most healthy situation to have it right now. Oh, we're looking for PCS. Anything worthwhile? We have advanced perception. Or 2. Yeah, let's just use them. Oh, hang on. I need to run to the bedroom and close the window because it's raining like hell. 1 second. Sorry about that. There you go. Alright, let's yeah, just throw some advanced perception here on people. Okay, so this is 78%. We probably can't fit another person in there as much as I would like. Let's see, if I want to bring Boomer, 66. Ooh. No, let's go with 6 people. We've got the War Crimes rocket. We've got the big saturation fire with Butcher. Think we can do this. Yes, as soon as I get plasma LMGs, he'll get a plasma LMG, but we haven't researched those yet. We're researching that right now. We only have plasma rifles. No, we're boosting. I'm not crazy or brave enough to under-infiltrate supply rates.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We're 4 days away from beam cannons.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Oh, no, we only have 2 Master Sergeants available right now. Yeah, we need to get the last level here on these 3 actually. Anyway, counter chosen activity, retribution. It's not super important. I mean, it's what, 20%? In West Asia. I care about West Asia. Not a good crap about West Asia. Sorry to anyone living there.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Yeah, no, I actually, with the Long War of the Chosen changes to under-infiltrated supply rates, I've never actually done them. I just heard horror stories of people, you know, going, oh, I can go in at 90%, that'll be fine, and just getting absolutely murdered by the HP and aim boosts that the enemies get, and defense boosts. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll do 100% missions anyway. Alright. What are we gonna do here? I think we start hunting the Warlock. It's a guaranteed mission, right? A guaranteed success, so we couldn't bring low-level dudes. We need to bring a sergeant. Thought somebody was really close to level up. But not close enough. Let's bring you. Well, that low mobility, if you get ambushed, is going to be super annoying. We have a mobility armor, stun lance armor. Yeah, okay.
get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Catch that. Yeah, we ignored that for the mana breakthrough. That's not going to be a big deal. Alright, have a look in. 130 intel. We need 30 to boost the supply rate. We don't have any contacts at the moment. Don't have a resistance comms coming up anytime soon. Hang on, I didn't need this guy here. Why did I not just put him in here? Thanks for stopping by, Captain Petrock. Have a good one. Okay, let's just scan here.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I was getting confused when the scanning stops without anything actually happening. Grenades, bioalloy plating. Okay. Yeah, like this position for resistance comms makes sense. Absolutely, yeah, to utilize the gremlins. I'm just not sure if we need it now. Well, we don't have power. I guess when this is done, which is fairly soon, right? We can slot in one guy here that gives us power, then we can build resistance comms. We have the supplies. I guess it makes sense.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
This is gonna be an important step forward. Yeah. Alright. Battle rifle. Turbulent plasma LMG. New rocket. Ooh, and powered armor inspired. It's gonna be all our Illyrium. But I think I take this. Because maybe once we have powered armor, maybe then we can build armor for the dudes, for our hero classes. Alright. Now we got Illyrium back. Alright, so let's throw in Shen in here. Fake Shen.
Resistance communications facility construction initiated.
Alright, get this dude in here. And since we have a little bit of money left, I think I want to get... probably also want tactical infiltrations, but let's get tactical integrated warfare first. How far away are we? 12 days. Let's check what projects we have. Blue screen rounds seems like a easy choice, yeah.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Yeah, let's queue up your booster jets. I'm not saying we're gonna use booster jets to abuse covert actions, but I'm also not saying that we're not doing it. But I really like booster jets also for other things. So wasn't there here the Rave West? Didn't we need to do this for the Phase Drone, which would then unlock the Phase Drone gene mod? Not like we have a second Phase Drone corps to actually do the gene mod then. There is no so the idea behind the research and development is to get all of these hundreds of autopsies that you used to have out of this menu and just put them directly into a proving grounds kind of environment. So that's why you have all these projects in research and development and no longer have the autopsies here. So anything you see in the one place, you shouldn't see anymore in the other place. So there shouldn't be a Phase Drone autopsy. This is the, so there are two different types of the smart scanner, right? This is the regular one and the Mark II. I feel like the regular one is kind of very underwhelming, and it's not worth the inventory slot that you use up for it. The better one is the better one is better. That's the no, the better one is actually worth equipping. So here you can kind of see it here in the text, right? You activate it for 5% crit, 10% aim when flanking an enemy. The other one also actually gives you mobility. The tile range doesn't really matter, the vision range. Yeah, I'm not super keen on this one. I don't think that's worth the resources. I don't think that's worth an equipment slot on your guys. You know, we're not that rich. Let's not do any fancy projects for stuff that we end up not using anyway. Instead, let's do a 7 to 9 casual mission with 5 people. Skirmisher, Hijacker, Ranger, Juggernaut, Scout. Cover item from a vault, Lip 1 with the Lost in Abandoned City. How about good old prediction?
Right on.
26 months of torture. I mean fun.
Oh, logical. Thank you very much for the resub, 26 months. Don't worry. You being here is not a torture at all. It is indeed fun. Or what did you mean with this? I'm sure that's what you must have meant. No, it wasn't a torture. Don't worry.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
By the way, illogical. Completely off topic, but I just remembered it now, and I'll forget it by the next time we talk. There was a feature preview for the Across the Obelisk expansion, and they're gonna include random hero selection. They must have heard that we were playing with random heroes and thought, oh, that's a great idea, we'll add it to the game. At least that's what I'm gonna go with. That's the canon. We go up top. No, let's bring Red up top. Bring Natalie. Holy crap! What is 22 mobility? Is that even legal? I'm gonna get stopped by a traffic cop here. It's like, oh, do you have any idea how fast you are going?
No slacking off.
On my way.
Alright, so where do we can we set up anywhere with decent line of sight? I don't think so. So let's just come in there. So we just lost the drone, right? In one of the previous missions. What if we just full override this drone? Take you drone tonight. Guys, do you guys have line of sight to my drone if I take this? Imagine if we had the lightning strike, that we have +3 mobility on the first turn. She would have 25 mobility. Yes, logical. We have invasion was our first mission today, and it was a 7 to 9 enemy invasion. So we continue to not understand how actually the enemy numbers on invasions are being created.
Yeah.
But we're just happy to be part of it. Okay. Alright, with those guys all in here, I'm gonna get a little bit of fire close by. A little bit of this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. And there's the last group.
So you're here.
Okay. I was concerned that they moved towards the drone. They didn't. Wonderful. One tile from the door. Oh, also, you know, the fact that I would be jumping for the window. That's something I need to look at now. We don't have anyone inside, so we can't lead the target.
Examining here.
Let's bring you in here. Okay. It's gonna be... I don't think they will walk all the way in here, do they?
Let's relocate there.
So, what are my options here? I think if I go here, I'm gonna get detected by those guys. I could go here. If they come back out, I'm in a great position for a flamethrower. If they come in here, we're gonna get detected. If they continue walking this way, I'm gonna be in a weird position. You know what? Let's go here. Let's go here. I think we have incinerator, we have all the range that we need. And I'm gonna bring the drone over there. You know what would be cool? If you full override an advent drone and have it in your squad, if they could fly through windows without breaking concealment, because they do that all the time, right? Flying through windows. Delete the target I had on the bar because I could lead the target on my own drone, but I didn't have any actual targets.
Today's an inspection day.
Setting up a defense there.
They did come back. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming the Sedated has line of sight on you. Yeah. Do I care about activating these guys? So let's think about this. I'm gonna activate the whole freaking map at once. We have a quick burn for this. This is taken care of. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, you know? 8 enemies. Seems like a fair fight. Let's do this.
Trick or treat.
Trick or Treat is a fantastic voice line, I think, for ambush opener.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, I did not expect the Frost Andromedon to go all the way back there. Somebody remind me, Frost Andy is basically is robot, right? Doesn't have phase 2. Right, let's see. See what we can burn here with Red. Cannot burn the Guardian. Well, but the Assault Trooper is dangerous enough.
I will survey this area. an extended mag.
Okay. Can move here and shoot this guy. So I think we're gonna rescue you out of there. Then not command, because we can't actually... Can I get you to a position where I can actually command you? I'm assuming if you're standing here... That should work. If I read my icons here correctly, right? Now that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. So, drone is gonna bait the Andromedon.
Shut up! What?
So that leaves a shot with you.
Guess you're right.
Let's get on the high ground and see what we have. Could also disabling shot the Andromedon. Or we could lead the target on the Guardian. I'm untouchable down there, right? So as long as the Guardian goes for Xanthalos, everything should be fine. And with everybody else in full cover, don't think the Guardian has a shot in the drone. I think we should be fine here. Get the extra action. So maybe yeah. Let's just disabling shot the Andromedon. If the drone survives, we can then follow up with a stun next turn, and you know.
We're listening. Gotta start somewhere.
Like, I don't mind sacrificing the drone, but hey, if we can keep it,
We should head this way.
that's even better. Only problem is the Overwatch now. So maybe... Rocket might be an option. Although we do have Lost here, right? But we also have Flamethrower. And then the Lost trigger the Overwatch? No, unfortunately not. Oh, it's a robot. I can't actually stun it. Okay, you know what? In that case, drone runs the Overwatch. Right.
Magazine here.
So how am I gonna kill all of these bastards now? That helps. And I think we can go here. Grapple here. Yeah, that takes care of the sniper. Oh, I don't see this guy anymore. I was about to say, I can just skulljack him. Wherever he was. Oh, he's on that tile. Okay, so I can't reach that in a blue move. That's what I wanted to check. The Andromedon should attack the drone, right? For all intents and purposes.
Let's go this way. Come, board, so we
Bro, evac is a good catch.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
To strengthen our fight. Of importance. Let us press on.
Right, still have Natalie. By the way, I'm actually surprised I have line of sight on the Andromedon. I actually went to this side of the car, you know, because you peek out around this way, so you shouldn't have line of sight around this way. Yeah. Who understands XCOM line of sight? Seriously. I'm just gonna chill back here. He should punch the Lost, and then we'll clean up next time.
Then don't bother me.
And now he's also finally fully out in the open. Also, you know, who built this squad? Who thought, you know what, shredding? Who needs shredding? I guess we have shredding in the flamethrower.
Gonna make a move. Over there. Knock some targets down.
You can stun Lost? You can't stun Lost. Maybe that's a, yeah, not with that attitude kind of situation. Man, having a max sniper rifle as kind of my only big damage option in the squad is actually not big damage.
loss of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice. Today's an inspection.
We're gonna move a little bit away from the Lost here. Just bring in here. I have plenty of time to hack the objective.
Shield up here.
So yeah, good timing on that one. Gotta give you that.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
No, leave my drone alone.
That's right.
You played dead like a pro.
Did I pick up the loot? Yes. I need to pick up this loot. But first of all, we need to hack the thing. What do we got? Well, we already have a small intel cache. I guess we take the large one then. Sweet. And we didn't even laptop hack.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
I'm sure your crew will catch up with you.
Examining that area. This Challenger's death was especially intriguing.
I'm not sure if hijacker hack stats, what their stat growth is for a hack stat. I don't think it's that high. What's contributing here certainly is that we have the Skulljack, the upgraded Skulljack for 25 bonus.
We should go over there. Watching that way.
Of course. On your 6.
Yeah.
Is that... Are you feeling they are bigger, or did you check in the INI files what the action numbers are? I want to do... If we're comparing those, let's just look at the numbers. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Target over there.
Shouldn't be too much of a task to actually check that up. How are we dealing with you two? I think a little fire for this guy and a little shot for that guy. Yeah, shield deflect this.
Oh, painless, knocking at the door.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Oh, faceless. Who would have guessed?
I know it. Hope it was worth it.
Right, we also had some Lost showing up. What's happening here? Okay, we actually need some kills here, please.
The Challenger has expired.
Okay, regular Lost, don't care.
Yes.
Shield up here.
It is good.
Hey, Koturas. Hello, hello. Couple grapplers in the back.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We're fresh out of flamethrower.
We should head this way.
So I think we're just gonna leave.
I know. See you later.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, that would have been an absolutely, right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I have to say though, for 7 to 9, this was kind of a little bit dicey.
False vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Although it might have also been related to, you know, activating the whole map at once. That's not always the preferred option, I would say. Alright, we got a superior Psi PCS. Fantastic. Can't wait to sell that at the black market. This was a boost, right? Yeah. So let's get that in. Wasn't this strength 3? Is that strength 4 now? We're gonna poison all my contacts here. Game. Also, did we ever find out where that invasion was coming from? Not really. Alright, fast forward to this being now fully infiltrated, 100%. 22 to 24 enemies. Gonna oversee Ranger, Jugger, Hijacker, and Keep on a troop transport supply rate. Pretty much a we better nail that first engagement. Probably with a a saturation fire, or if all else fails, with the Warcram's rocket. Or we're gonna be screwed. So, something new to drink here.
Recon picked up a transmission from a disabled Advent troop transport that the Resistance locked down in this area. The aliens haven't managed to get this thing moving, so we're going in to try and seize whatever materials we can from it. They won't be happy to see us. Eliminate any hostile resistance and secure the area.
100 hack at Master Sergeant. Well, specialist should be in the wiki, right? Let me actually just look that up quickly here. They get 80 hacking total. That 20 is actually fairly significant.
The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Okay, where we at? We're gonna have engagement here. It's actually a decent position for a saturation fire, I think. Mr. Rhino, would you please have a look?
Target over here.
Okay. Have a look in that direction. Oh boy. And there's a couple, 2 or 3 enemies nearby.
Guess I'll take your word for it. Confirmed.
I definitely want you here.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's get it done.
He's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even if they come fully in my direction, you're not revealed. It's fine.
Go, go, go!
I didn't give you a stock on that weapon. Because you're sharing that weapon with a scout who doesn't have a stock. I feel like that's the downside of the scout, right? They don't need stocks, so they have sniper rifles. They can't really... You constantly need to change attachments to then, if you want to share them with other people. It's a luxury downside, I would say. It's still kind of a downside. So where do we position you? I kind of want to get a little bit lone wolf. But I'm also concerned that this tree is gonna ruin my line of sight, or line of fire. Sure. Let's go there. Yeah. All right. This kind of can get here for a set fire in this direction. That's never gonna work. Like, this is actually looking way scarier though. Like the double frost bomber is really what you want to be taking out. So here is the question then. Like, we only see these guys directly, right? The only one who sees all that shit back here is our officer who's in concealment. Could we reasonably set fire this with an Overwatch and then our two shooters to clean that up? And then we either rocket this preemptively, although there's a hunter drone that doesn't really care about getting a war crimes rocket. It's 11 to 18. It's 500 crit. So I need some good hits on those bombers. So definitely, if we're doing this now, we're gonna get some. Oh, I could rescue Protocol Crescio to get out of that position. However, I move here, so I actually have direct line of sight to everybody. So we're not doing any, oh, they're not in your line of sight shenanigans. Nobody's in cover relative to me. That's all. 40%, 50% to crit. Then we're going to Overwatch here for 2 Overwatch shots that can crit.
Check.
And then we do it. And yeah, if we crit the Frost Codex, kill the Frost Codex, it's also gonna explode, do some more damage to everybody.
Now this is what I'm talking about. The holidays have arrived early this year. So much for a quiet approach.
What do you think of this?
Acceptable outcome, I would say. It's not terrible, not terrible. And now they look like they heard that. So what we could do, though, put war crimes to guys in the back. Now let's just actually, if they activate, yeah, they're gonna take some positions here, who cares, and then we war crimes them at that point, I think.
On my way.
Or maybe we don't war crimes them at all. So definitely move Crescio away. Because otherwise we're gonna just eat yellow alert flanks. Yeah, do we just stay back here?
Coming. I'm ready.
There's an argument to be made to just lead the target something here, because they're probably gonna activate anyway. Whatever. Okay.
I got your back.
There was also a mech in this group. Also, they aren't even on yellow alert and just keep on moving. Lead the target didn't trigger. I'm shocked and surprised.
It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Son of a bitch!
I won't see the drone. And one guy is behind the car in cover, and I also don't see that guy. Alright, so I'm thinking... let's focus fire the sergeant. And go with the good old... cyclic the focus target.
That one was ugly anyway.
Every time Crash is like, yeah, what do you mean cyclic? I'm just gonna shoot and hit my first shot, right, Commander?
I did it!
So, what do we do about that last guy? He's here behind the car.
Just keep going. Thanks for leaving these lying around.
Let's go!
I think I want a scouting protocol over here. Alright. So we have number 10 here, then a group of 6 here, and then another group here. So kind of makes this position not so great, and this position is not gonna have great line of sight with rockets. I like that position where I am. Let's just keep you there. Yeah. And you're gonna regret not having a stock.
Requesting immediate evac.
Safety evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, no, this gotta be the thing, right? Mr. Frost Trooper. Only I would see the rest of those guys.
Moving this way.
Okay. See full line of sight on that group. How many can I get with the rockets? 2 there. 2 there. That's not gonna be good enough. So we need to move up, which means I need to deal with the Overwatch. And you don't even see the longbow. I don't like that. So one way to deal with the Overwatch is I could move Crasher up here. Suppress. I know. Suppression, what?
Got a bunch of ammo in here. Come on, you stupid bastards! Come on!
Move out!
Let's see if that was actually worth it. That hits, well, all of them except for the scout. But it's also 1.5 times scatter range. We can shut down the mech. Let's just take it. I get that with lower scatter, 1.5 here, but not hitting the sorcerer. No, we need to take the one there in the back here. Everybody except for the scout is getting whacked here. That makes no sense to full override if I can just kill the mech here. I hope they don't. So, scout. So, Watchful Eye. I'm assuming Watchful Eye does not work against enemies that have Shadow Step, right? It's not lead the target. Why do you not have good positions? It's still a reaction shot. Yeah. There's not much I can do against that scout, I think. Well, there's one thing I could do, but that seems really silly. I could airdrop a grenade to copyright, and then move up and throw the grenade here, blow up the car, kill the scout. But But I'm sitting in half cover. I'm not even sure I can make that throw. Scout is Trooper Corps. Scouts do not have special corpses. Out. You know what? Since I'm not sure if I can actually make that throw from that half cover position, I'm gonna move somewhere where I'm somewhat certain that you can make that throw. Okay, but let me just double check something else then.
It is good to see you again.
Loot destroyed. Alright. Good throw, get back here. Can you not love this class? Hey, Wingo. What's up? Best keeper reposition play of the whole stream, I tell you already. Come on, take damage faster. Oh, the Sorcerer Adept doesn't care about me. I'm burning. I'm gonna cast my spells anyway. Oh no, he was hit. Would be a shame if that would transform into a Faceless and stop his move out in the open. Can I just say how much bullshit that is, that Sorcerer gets to use his psionic powers while burning? Like, nobody seems to know what Sorcerers can actually do or should be able to do. Alright, so the problem is that the majority of those guys is going to stop burning here, and they're not really dead yet. So that's something we want to change, right?
Moving. Really starting to annoy me.
Alright, that's well, he's gonna die from the fire. So there's the Frost Purifier we want to kill. And something about this guy here.
Better him than me.
I've cleaned that thing up. Yes, you're just gonna lead the target on that guy. So this Faceless should not move. He's still in the Poison Cloud, and they don't like being in the Poison Cloud.
You know where we're going?
So that leaves this Faceless and this Veteran. Copyright should get 2 Overwatch shots if I move him to the right spot, like here. Okay. Means you can just shoot this guy. Make sure he's low enough. Paulo, hey! Long time no see. Well, I guess you never saw me before. Hey, welcome back to the XComs. Hope you've been keeping well. How can I not command? What? Oh, because I rescued her. I can't rescue and command in the same turn. Do you see the marionette? Yes. Okay. No worries, no worries. You don't have to apologize. Just good to see you back. Is the music too quiet? There should be the good old soundtrack playing in the background.
You just got freaking dominated, Knucklehead. All right, let's do this.
That's not good. Alright, but I feel like that was a double move. Maybe the game sounds are too quiet anyway, overall. Let me actually just check something here. Did I... No, that's the normal volume I always have for my in-game. Like, you still hear the voice lines, right? From the characters and everything? Or do we have like a full on lack of audio here? But you hear the music now, right? Now I'm getting really confused. Because someone just said still no music? What?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Maybe just have a bunch of people that are hard of hearing here. Alright, Crashio is gonna cyclic fire and probably hit with the first shot again. Why even use an attack with 3 attacks? Alright, active 2. That's just the 2 faceless. So at this point we can just reap forward and find that last group.
I can do that.
Spray into hollow. Yeah, that's actually a good point, since you can combine those two.
Ready to rock.
Alright, there's that last group. Oh, Muton Elite at Force level 13? Am I seeing right? Yeah.
We have the keycard.
Alright, we're gonna greater shut down this. Elite Priest Mutant. That's a nasty group here. That's a baby's first command pod kind of thing. Okay, we're basically one tile away from activating. So let's not do that. Oh, we can't lead the target here. Where do I want copyright here? Well, hardcover's gotta be good enough.
No problem.
This is not a good sniper mission here so far.
Move! Move, move! Have your six.
Viewpoint, I shoot. I like this arrangement.
Yeah, gotcha.
We don't have a second War Crimes
Firebird.
rocket,
Time to go.
and saturation fire is well, now it's still not, still a turn away from being active. But I'm thinking we have a Shredder rocket that might be justified with all the armor and the Mutant Elite. Wish I could hit the mech though. Of course they stopped moving, right, when I set up my ambush here. Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're just gonna shred a rocket that.
I will take an unhealthy pleasure in killing you today.
Did we hit the Mutant Elite? I don't think we did.
Hostiles pacified.
Oh, none of my Overwatch is triggered. Okay. Well, you know what? You heard about the first rocket, but what about second rocket? I'm really one tile away of actually seeing the Mutant, and you don't see anybody. What? Alright, so I think we move up and rapid fire the Elite. $75. Focus fire?
God damn it. I'm making a mess of this.
Well, okay. So, here's the deal. There's a lot of deals here. Well, the mutant needs to die, right? That's kind of clear. Then I think we move back here and command into a shot on the priest. Like, you have the priest inside. Priest's gonna move because he's flanked, or he's on the open, and we have Overwatch here.
Coming.
We could even... No, we cannot. Chitsan Auctioneer? What? What am I missing here? Alright, so if we walk fire him, there's a good chance that we don't get lethal damage, and then we kill him on the Overwatch, and that way we have a higher chance of avoiding his sustain, maybe. Or we just triggered the sustain, and then when he comes out of sustain, we Overwatch him anyway. Yeah, and just pop him. Okay. The best deals anywhere. I think Gadgetson Auctioneer has a little bit more of a goblin-y, squeaky voice, doesn't he?
I don't think so.
What do you think of that? I love winning. Love it.
Okay.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better
Good one.
tomorrow.
We gotta do the... that was absolutely flawless, right? I don't think we took any... Well, that was one shot.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Rapid fire, please. I would have loved to have that already. Same with sticky bomb protocol. But hey, that was a good mission. Elite scope is nice. 3 more cores. I do like my expanded max, especially with all the cannons that can't take an autoloader. Yeah, and a bunch of corpses, most importantly Mutant Elite, which doesn't really give us anything because it's the only corpse, huh? Alright, cool. So this supply rate must have come from Eastern Europe or Indonesia. So strength did not go down here. 7 days for resistance comes. I was like, yeah, let's just make contact here. But yeah, let's do that as soon as we have resistance comes up. Yeah, 9-day timer for 7 to 9. This feels so weird doing these kind of easy missions at this high force level. Like strength 2 region is kinda bonkers. Alright. So maybe we wait 17 hours here. And we have a trial by fire officer. And then we can bring it doesn't even make sense here. Doesn't even make sense. We don't really have anyone for trial by fire promotions outside of Butterfly, maybe. So forget about trial by fire. Let's look at bonds that we can further nurture. And also, let's look at Master Sergeant promotions. Alright, what do we have? Scout, Hijacker, Gunner, Reaper. What's Petrov doing these days? Infiltrating. Alright, let's bring another Buccaneer. Let's also check what your bond status is. You want to bond with Xanthanos or with Butterfly? Okay, so far so good. Beamcan for you. Let's give you that coil sniper. I'm kind of trying to get away with not building another coil sniper. That's the only coil sniper we have, but hey, if we can get away with not investing until we have the plasma sniper rifles, that would be kind of nice. Medikit. Do we have to? Oh, we don't need medkits. Come on, it's a 7 to 9 mission. We don't need medkits here. What we need is probably the plasma bullpup here. Although I'm not sure. Did we go for laser sight with Xantharos? Because he has fraptastic aim. Holy shit, 66 aim. I think maybe we actually need to go with the scope. His aim is really bad. We need to pick up something that improves his aim. Maybe Eat This is gonna be his pickup. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, that looks all good. Timer looks good. Sending it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Hunting down civilians hiding in their homes doesn't make for much sport. But it's the only way I'm going to keep the elders off my back.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Got a Max Sniper here, a coil cannon on our shooty Juggernaut. All the grenades here on Petrock. Beam Pistol Scout. And our Templar. Let's see how that one goes. Smash and grab.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Hams. Hello there. Right. Little smash and grab. How many crates do you have for me? 4? 4? Just 4 crates. Can't say I expected more than 4, but I'm still disappointed. Yeah, absolutely flawless is not even damage to the ablative hit points. Flawless is no wounds, and yeah, well then not flawless is anything else.
Look at that Blanca over there. No idea they're about to die.
Alright. That's actually fairly close here. Am I being blind? Okay, there's me lost.
What is it this time?
Yeah, actually gonna go wide here to avoid getting revealed. So how close can we go? Somewhat close.
Whatever's clever.
You do get an Overwatch.
Go, go, go!
Come with me.
Get Ward Square over there. And get our Templars over there. I'm trying to keep this thing between us, and then we'll Overwatch here, and then we'll see how it goes.
You can count on me.
Yeah, that should trigger. Of course, when they're in cover. Still a good hit. Okay.
I'm going.
So we can just blow all of this up. I don't like that it doesn't highlight the rock, but still blew it up. Do we have Liquidator? We don't. No, we do have Liquidator. Okay. Well, well, well.
No time like the present.
So, hang on a second. Okay, if your pistol doesn't cost an action, so that should count for Fanfire, right? It's been a while since we played with this. So I should be able to do this. Get Liquidator. Now I don't think we have the damage for this guy. Well, I say that. Ooh, you can't reach. Can you do like a little bit of damage?
I can dig that.
Like low roll. So what is more important now? Getting some focus for my Templar? Or getting back into Shadow? Still have you for concealment. Hang on, do we have Reconcile like the manual one? No. I think focus is getting getting focus is more important.
You raised hellfire. Now burn.
What the hell kind of group is that? Hunter, and I don't even know what the other guy was.
I tire of waiting.
Get in there.
An Andromedon, right?
Mates, that's one sad enemy over there.
Okay, and that's the last group. I feel like that wasn't the full group. Because I heard mech sounds, and it didn't... Oh, that's the mech. Mech's up top. So those 6 guys are kind of close to each other. I think we really need to get corrections way further up before we activate in any sort of way. Is there a way where we can like sneak in this way and go up here? But he's up. He's up top. So I don't see the Andromedon.
to go.
I can sneak up to this position. Probably. You know, let's scan. Should reveal the Andromedon. Yeah, Frost Andy. Okay. Didn't reveal those two guys, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah. So that spot where I thought it was secure actually gives us line of sight to the Andy. So if I go here though, that's fine.
I do not have time for this.
Unless I just need my two melees to go in there, right?
Do you trust me?
Can't just linger around here. Kinda, you know? You kinda melee, but not really. You guess you're gonna be on sniping duty for now? And somebody needs to get the loot. And nothing activate. This group moved though. What's my scanner timing next turn? So 9 damage doesn't sound amazing, but it might set up for a kill. Might set me up for a Burial Blade. 4 to 13. I hate this sword so much. It's so good, but I also really hate it. And or even something for you. Alternatively, we can check what's over there. Okay, didn't activate those guys. Do we have any grenades? No, absolutely not. Oh. Well, on the bright side, we got the acid burn. And got a nice crit. That is annoying. That position is questionable at best. It's a Frost Andromedon, so we could burn this. So maybe we gotta use your officer powers here. Hear me out. Alright, bring you in there.
I missed that vulture.
Mix, check out out this way.
Got the
Some
loot.
materials.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
The burn on the frost, Andy.
Grenade!
Alright, so we kinda need to have line of sight. Need to see this guy. I actually don't like my position here with corrections. Take the burrow blade.
The death of an old elf shall form the foundation of a stronger.
That create 11 HP still.
Mind your manners.
Alright, option 1. I go in with my Buccaneer. Don't like it because I don't know where that last group is. Option 2, Stun Strike. Don't like it because eats my focus. But I think it's a safer option. Could whip it. Well, in that case, just kill it.
The death of an old elf shall form the foundation of a stronger.
How many turns does she get? The answer to that is yes. Yes. As many as she needs.
Raiders roll.
Yes, expertly left at 1 health so that you can probably not get in range.
On my way.
You can go there. Then we could do a teamwork. For a concealing shot.
Gather those quickly. You never stood a chance, Zeratul.
Also gives you Liquidator, so you can sneak up there and find out where that last group went. Oh, they're over there? What? And where did that mech go? Makes no sense. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Cool. They probably lead the target here, alright? On the scout.
I hope it's worth it.
Move you a little bit closer. My evac is in this direction, so the crates are actually in the direction of the evac, so I don't really need to worry too much about them.
That's Bob. Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, looks like he got scouted.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Don't reveal me, don't reveal me. Didn't reveal me. Nice. Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
Time like the present, death awaits you.
But your time on this mission has been liquidated.
Nice kill.
Excuse me? You are not supposed to survive that.
You ain't Death. I've met her. Let's do this. Giddy up!
I need this.
Affirmative. This looks like the stuff. On Overwatch.
Pronto.
We've been leaving things at 1 HP, one much longer than he has, I think.
Double time.
You lack patience.
No more enemies on the left. We have people in position for other crates. I think it's just a matter of getting out of here now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Swan can make me one of those.
Exploring this area, mates.
I've got the loot.
2 crates picked up.
Roger that.
2 crates in the evac.
I'll be right there.
It's all about life's little pleasures.
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
Avenger.
I like the Templar with the shields. I never understood, like the...
All day long.
All right, I'll go. Bob's taking a breather. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to
What supplies?
Status confirmed. Mission
What?
accomplished.
What? We picked everything up.
Even now, our enemy lurks.
Oh, those supplies. Oh, yeah.
Plotting to destroy
Because
all
that was once again what we call absolutely flawless here.
the world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
An impressive
Oh.
performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Well, I'm not improving. Nobody's got a promotion here. Disappointed. Very disappointed. Okay, got a bunch of crystals, got a bunch of supplies. All good. Are we infiltrating anything? Yeah, we had that other mission show up. We kind of need a second region to run missions in. So I was really hoping East Africa would cool down a little bit more and we would get a little bit more people. I guess having a Haven advisor might help, Commander. Even if it's illogical. But he needs a weapon. Yeah. Alright, carry on. Training? Shen, this time you're wrong.
We have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have him working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
She's right every other time, but this time I actually had everybody doing their job.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. Our people managed to find another bit of information on these Chosen that have been trying to hunt you down. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
So the triple Master Sergeant group, we have one bond pair, but that is... No, not even. Like, all Master Sergeants are not bonded to each other. But as soon as Free Soul comes back from this mission, assuming he gets a few kills, and 16 XP, you get like what, 8 for the mission-ish? So he needs like 3 kills on that mission. We can set that up. Now, kills 2 XP. Needs like 4 kills on that mission, maybe 5. So then he would get Master Sergeant promotion. Then we have bond pair with Illogical. That gets the timer down to 12 days. So I think we're just gonna do another Hunt the Chosen here against this guy. And let me actually check the XP here. So you were, yeah, 6 XP away. Alright, so we need a Tech Sergeant. Actually, let's get those 2 in here. That also gives me some time reduction, and I know they have equipment from because they just ran a mission. Although somebody was constantly throwing their equipment away the moment they got back from the mission. Okay, it wasn't them. And then Butterfly here. Because we can.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
I'm not aware of any outside of the regular Berserker. All the classes I've ever played with. I'm really having a hard time doing favorites because there's a lot of classes I enjoy. I do have a really soft spot for the Skirmisher and Stormtrooper, like the bullpup hit and run classes, because I really just like that gameplay with the implacable repositioning and trying to get the kill and taking advantage of that. That's kind of really, especially also with a grappling suit that, or the grapple itself that Skirmisher gets. It's just a lot of possibilities, right? You look at the map and it's like, yeah, every tile here I can reach this turn. How do I make the best out of it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm never sure about the pure melee classes. I always feel like in a firefight situation that seems very situational. Like it takes a certain suspense of disbelief. to imagine a dude with a sword doing actually good in a firefight situation.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Free-day timer for Lib 2. I think that's gotta be a pass on that one. Survival instinct, extra defense and crit when at less than full health. I mean, there's something to be said when we're talking about favorites, about good old Shadow Strike, Saturation Fire, Bring 'em on Gunners. And being able to not just delete one guy with a melee attack, but rather delete a full enemy group has some advantages. So we can now make additional contacts, right? We have 3 extra contacts, we have a healthy amount of intel, but I want to find some more missions. We also should start doing missions in East Africa, but we only have 5 people there. If we find something here, then I think we can send somebody over. Ooh, fire discipline. It's all our overseers like, yes, fire discipline, finally. Get that in there.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander. This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful. Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the...
I like ability points. I want ability points. Let's just get ability points. Did I say ability points yet often enough? We take Butterfly here. 13% failure chance, get out of here. Need somebody higher level. Ooh, actually, on second thought, if I throw you on 2 covert actions, you level up. Yeah, you know what? Get you 2 out of there, get Petrock in there. Anyone else reasonably close to level up? That's 10-8 XP, that's more like a mission rather than a covert action. Keeper. You're actually 1 covert action away from a level up. We can risk 8%. And then bond training. That's a level 3 bond. That's also a level 3 bond. Commander Emily, hello there. How have you been? How's your watering system for your plants coming along? Alright, so we're going into a, what, 7 to 9, hack the objective mission, 6 people. I'm gonna throw up a prediction. I'm gonna say, you know, those 7 to 9 missions not been really challenging so far tonight. That supply raid earlier, spicy. The invasion, was okay. The guerrilla ops, kinda a little bit of face roll. Just, you know, put your face on the keyboard, roll left and right, and
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
okay. Now that I said that, I'm probably gonna eat my words here on this mission. First custodians of the campaign or some bullshit. Alrighty then.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what to say anymore. Oh, how is there the first? Is it really the first custodian of the campaign, by the way, or did we have custodians on some other mission and I just forgot about them?
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Yeah, we have banish. We have cyclic fire gunner here. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just custodian, you know? Just 42 health, 7 armor. Like, if you can't deal with that on a guerrilla operation, what are you even doing?
Hostile spotted.
Alright, so I'm thinking we definitely wanna focus fire this guy. And I'm kind of thinking we might just override the drone, but we don't have to do that now. There's a very minor risk that the drone is gonna reveal me here. No. So I think this is just gonna be a cyclic fire on this guy. Elite the target on that guy. And then we go from there. I mean, we got the plasma cannon now. Let's put it to good use. All hits for full damage. Nice.
You should be able to do this.
Yeah, I guess the problem is now getting to this guy here without activating the rest of the map.
Advancing right here.
That doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter. Alright. Question is if this move activates anything else. Doesn't. 74 aim. Why are you so bad? I could teamwork to like move up and point blank that shit. No blade, teamwork.
We should go over there.
that activates.
A little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
2 elite biovipers. Okay.
In the end, everything dies.
Implacably move there. Oh, for some reason I thought you could Burial Blade on a balloon move on this guy. I should have Burial Bladed first. This is fine. You take the kill.
That's fine. Remarkable kill.
What's the hack? Deception, Disorient.
Okay. That's how a master does it.
I'm gonna do it because I want
Get you a little bit closer there. So, oh, I left drone alive that my hijacker doesn't have line of sight to. Okay, so I guess think we rescue protocol there instead. Because otherwise the drone is gonna eat my untouchable and then the snake's gonna murder me. So instead we're just gonna fall back. Buccaneer's a little bit exposed now, but yeah, damns the brakes. That was a double move. That was almost a double move.
We're behind. Slaughter them quickly.
Little poison never hurt anyone. So we need line of sight to this guy, then we can probably move here and pew him. Like this spot? Not really. Do we have alternatives? Was this the, oh, I don't need a medkit squad? I think so. My PC, aren't my specs down under the stream description thing?
Looks sturdy enough.
Okay, I don't know how to get to that on mobile.
Forever is only for dead people.
So, like a 3080. What else? Ryzen, what's 5900, I think? Is that how it's called? Embedded specs. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rescue you. Because I don't want to stand up there. For obvious reasons. And then we're gonna command Xanthalos.
I
better get going.
Still no line of sight to that other guy. Okay. I think 32 gigabytes.
Alright.
Sneak you over here, kick the drone by side, and then we'll take a good old banish on that guy. I'm gonna nimble hands, even if it's just 1 ammo, but that's a nasty boy. Ooh, a brace for 2, and we start missing.
Oh, shit.
Nice. This is. Ooh.
Wait, what? Doesn't look good. I know, I don't like it any more than you do. Shit.
But he's not actually taking cover, right? Devastators don't take cover. Okay. Who here needs to die?
Let's look over there.
Also just at 7 enemies total, so there's another 2 out there. Didn't we have 2 drones? Oh, that was Custodian. There was also just 2 in that group. Okay, so we take out here for some damage, and then 77. If you don't get a kill, we have a serious problem. Well, you're less likely even to get a kill on this than on this, I think. Okay. That's what we call a serious problem, yes. I think, yeah, we're gonna be injured here, right? We don't have Untouchable, we have an Angry Devastator and an even angrier Bioviper here. I think to ease the pain a little bit and spread out the damage in the team, we're gonna bait a bind on this little girl. But I'm not gonna attack because then we get acid splashed here. Oh boy. Who needs a medkit anyway, right? That's what I said. Yeah, not just goodbye Flawless, goodbye Skirmisher.
No clip.
We don't have an evac out and we don't have a medkit in this squad. That's
This is Firebrand. tight.
Watch this. Looks like you have a little seepage problem there.
And you don't have shots from here. What the hell? Okay. Having any multi-shot here is also gonna suck. I don't think we can actually kill this. Unless we high roll.
It is done.
Let's go this way.
Just because we already lost one person doesn't mean we stop being greedy.
Okay.
That shit's bollocks, and furthermore, that bollocks is shit.
So the acid splash is just putting me in acid burn, which I already am, right? I'm not gonna get more acid burned, or does it do direct damage? I can never remember that.
Oh man, that's what we needed. I learned that at the Academy Awards. Collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat. So why should I put in any more effort?
Oh, you're poisoned and burning. Wonderful. No longer poison, no longer burning. Okay.
What a dynamic fucking
That's the last group. Wait, we found them. Okay. And a surprise to absolutely nobody, you don't have line of sight. Okay. Let's...
Keep your pride.
see what kind of shot you have from here.
Right on.
Hello everyone.
Leica. Thank you very much for the resub. Resub. Appreciate it.
Come
on. That's Sniper. Sniper can move and shoot, but I don't think he has any good options right now.
Moving to designated coordinates.
To hack the objective, but we have 4 turns to hack the objective. Let's not get somebody else injured on the last enemy. Or maybe let's...
Close enough.
That really annoys me, that losing a skirmisher like that.
It's always annoying when optional collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat.
Let's go there.
We still need to bring the body home, so we don't lose the items, right? So let's make sure we get that. So I'm kinda in my mind already racing now of what could we have done differently in that turn or in the previous turn. Like if I hadn't gone point blank against this guy, we wouldn't have activated those. But we had 75% to hit, so it was a little bit... Not sure if we needed to take the shot there. Maybe I shouldn't have run this far away, run somewhere in here, and let the drone trigger my untouchable.
Already there.
Let's go for supplies.
I have the key.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I see. Yeah, sure.
You know, the kind of funny, ironic thing is, where a few days ago, or earlier this week, Xantalos was talking in Discord about how he lost the first soldier. He made a class mod, and the first time he took one of those classes out, he lost that soldier because he didn't bring a medkit and he was bleeding out. Or dying from poison, or both, at the end of the day. I was making snarky comments about couldn't happen to me because, you know, I never forget my medkits. And now he died because I didn't bring a medkit.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Heading to that location.
Right.
Copy that.
Of course.
Sure thing.
On the bright side, all it takes to get a new skirmisher is a covert action. And hey, they can only get better stats and better XCOM row perks than what we had there. So, no harm, no foul? Phew. Oh, everybody lost their points. Sorry about that. Penny lost his teamwork partner. It's also hurt.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Yeah, nobody voted for Not Flawless. Now, if you at that point go back through the VOD to the start of the mission, where I go on a 2-minute rant about how the 7 to 9 enemy missions have been super easy today and just been a face roll, and where's the challenge? Talk about jinxing it. Anyway, that's still the same 2 bonds that I don't want to do now.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Inspired Shadowlands, sniper rifles, yes.
I'll see that work begins.
Inspirations are kinda
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
doing the real thing here right now. And we still don't see the skirmisher, etc. Amos. I'm not sure what I would need to do there. Yeah, probably that's part of the problem. You know, I predicted a custodian. The custodian basically just fell over. It wasn't really a problem. And then I thought, okay, so the rest of the mission should be easy. Yeah, custodian is over. What else? What else could they bring in there? And then it's 2 elite Bio-Vipers plus a Devastator. That's a nasty pot for any guerrilla ops. Yeah, the Banish was not really doing what it needed to do. Light paths. 2-day timer, we're not gonna find it, so this is gonna go to strength 3. Yeah. Plus 1 extra strength in an adjacent region, hopefully not East Africa. A 13 to 15, that might be coming from East Africa. Alright, so we probably have to 5-man this. Oh, and worst of all, no, not worst of all, we didn't get the promotion with Friso, so let's bring him on that covert action. Not covert action, whatever mission we're doing here. Right. It's still a troop transport. So, big engagement off the get-go. So we want somebody who can just murder a bunch of people. So either we want to have Red here with the phosphorus incinerator flamethrower, or we want one of our saturation fires. How about this then? How about this saturation fire with a plasma cannon? Really? Cereal? I mean, it's not a fantastic XCOM role, but Serial? Why would I... Can we have a talk with past commander, what we were thinking about Serial there? Everything else being bad? I think I'm picking up Impulse. That's 10 crit. Even if we just move one tile to then set up Saturation Fire. We should also give you some sort of ammo. Maybe we have a PCS? Even if it's just the basic speed? No. Now, ideally, we're not going to be sniping. But if we need to be sniping, let's at least take a max sniper rifle here. Yeah, so we've got a big old set fire, we've got shredding, we've got a flamethrower. Sure, it's all on one guy, but that's fine. We've got banish for big angry targets. We've got this disabling shot. Yeah, disabling shot. And we've got the liquidator, fanfire, shenanigans here, quick draw, all that good jazz. I'm gonna pick up heat on my Reaper. If we have a big robotic target, then a banish with heat is gonna be super helpful, I think. Okay, send it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, and we've got 6 people here now. I think we're gonna go on intel there.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance.
This was probably the faceless we had in our liberated region, which we killed on the invasion. And side voltage.
Isn't exactly known for being quiet, so I'd love to find out how they pull off this ambush.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Okay. So, UFO landed. New India went up to 3. The second point of strength that the UFO brought did not go to East Africa. So this is good. So it went to Eastern Europe or Indonesia. Which is bad, because it's kind of the two I was looking at in terms of contacting a new region. You just contact Eastern US? Like this is kind of tempting me to get Rapid Collection unlocked eventually. Alright, let's do the covert action ambush.
Subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Oh, was West Asia at 8-9? So maybe the extra strength went there. Wilderness. Game. We should get a plasma shorty for Natalie. I feel like I'm trying to save money in the wrong spots, kind of. What do we have at the moment? Both barrels and melee short range. We need something long range. Maybe we'll bring our... Yeah, let's bring friendly rockets here. What else? Get a better gremlin for you. Get some sort of plating and the skulljack. Then... get me some plasma shorties. And even if you rarely fire with that weapon, give you at least a cannon. And while the mission is launching, we're gonna take 5-minute break. Going on for almost 4 hours now. I need to get up from this chair, you know, do the usual bathroom water and everything else breaks. So we're gonna launch this, and I'm just gonna go into this one for a second here. And I'll be back in a bit. Right. We're back. And hey, Andre220, thanks for being here. Good night. Alright, so I don't actually know who was on that covert action right now. I know we had some sort of bond pair there, because I do like the time reduction. I don't know who's on the action. I should have probably checked that beforehand. That's the wilderness one. That's usually what I consider the easier one, but man, since custodians are on the field now, on assault mech. Or you actually stayed concealed here. Alright. Say we grapple there. We have line of sight to the mech.
Zipline right here, mates. Damaged one. Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Alright, where did the sorcerer go? Why do I not see him? See what? At the tree, maybe?
Moving out.
This is highly unusual. Okay, but it's also actually a problem, because I don't think we can kill him unless we do excessive grenade use. And why wouldn't we? And another one. There we go. And the best thing is we have airdrop here. So we can give a constant resupply of grenades.
I shall win your battle shortly.
Alright, so enemies are probably here.
Hostile forces are approaching us.
As another microwave mech. And a custodian Mark II. Shit.
I'm down here so I can slap the ugly off you.
What's the third guy there? Oh, John. Oh, please don't reveal me. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the only downside is of using these rockets, of course, the Buccaneer is kind of limited in what she can do without going in there. I need some gene mods to make you immune to all of that shit. Or at least hazmat vests.
It is time. Let us go.
Go, go, go!
Scimitar. Yeah, that might also work. Oh, he's going for the blind rage attacks. You're not attacking me, right? You're just chilling, leaving. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. This might also be an idea here. I think for now we're gonna go with an airdrop over on Petrock, yeah? And look aggressively in that direction. Yes, yes, yeah. Give me your baddest airdrop look. Love it. We're like 2 tiles away from activating here. This is kind of playing with fire. I think we need Shredder this. 0.38 scatter, yeah, that's... You know, the constant humming sound from those mechs is totally not annoying.
Is it clear?
Also, I have no idea how that shot just now grazed.
Who's keeping score?
That's a good question. Who is keeping score? Has anyone ever figured that out? I can shoot the Berserker. Berserker's not the problem. Alright, that's not terrible. How am I gonna kill this guy? So here's the problem, right? He is gonna stop burning at the start of his turn. So unless I can kill him now, I'm gonna be deep in shit. So I'm thinking...
I get it, okay?
Just gotta get in there, poison yourself. And we're still gonna be deep in shit, because you roll trap damage.
sacrifices lead to power.
He still doesn't move because he doesn't want to poison himself. I take 1 point of poison damage on both. And both are still poisoned again.
Hold up, mere sher.
Alright, so I think we're gonna airdrop again.
Move up!
Shut up!
I'm not gonna move because then I'm gonna re-poison myself. So next turn the poison should run out and the poison cloud should dissipate. So I think I'm okay.
Hey! Inspection time! It appears it will become something protective.
Okay, then over here, on the one hand, I'm fairly certain we need the support, at least from Petrock and his grenades.
Already there.
Let's get you there. What is this even? First sergeant and an assault trooper, man.
I'm on it, Commander.
I feel like somebody in the background kinda put the dials up for this campaign. Okay, no longer poisoned. No longer poisoned. Reinforcements incoming. Those guys still don't want to deal with us. At this point, I probably don't care. And we're just gonna ignore them. Can I ignore them? Alternatively, if we can't ignore them, do we just bomb them? Shoot them. We don't have an action. We don't have... Yeah. To stun the assault mag. But we do have both barrels with plasma on both of you. I think we got this. Yeah, let's just shoot the dude. Unless, of course, the assault mag just decides to overwatch down there, because... So, normally they don't overwatch if they don't have anyone in visual range, right? But Mr. No Good here decided, hey, what if I reveal the hijacker? Wouldn't that be fun?
What's over there?
Spoiler alert, it's not fun. And you can reach that. Shit.
Let's roll.
Really now. Burrow Blade leaves the enemy with 1 HP.
Will this truly help you?
Today is really a day of days. Out of all the days, today is a day. At least that kill worked.
I get it, okay?
What about the underbarrel launcher? Is that in range to actually hit that? No. I guess that hit and canceled the Overwatch. But doesn't really help me anymore.
I hope it's worth it.
So no, I don't have both barrels to get in there. I never had both barrels to get in there, let's be honest. Ah! And another custodian. Hey, Free Soul! What's up?
Get it together.
Yeah, I should have just shut up earlier today.
Weak hit.
Like... the game is giving it to me hard and without any... without asking for my consent first. We do have a skull mine for the custodian. So at least that worked. Then I think just gonna move you away so that you have full lone wolf here.
Those things are getting tougher, I swear to God.
Dog bar, nice. Then how about whip it? Okay.
Bombs away.
It's kind of wild, right? The one spot where I can hit this dude without hitting myself and without it being below cover is by throwing it up on the roof here. Because rooftops, you know, ceilings, they don't stop grenades. little tiny walls, yeah, 100% protection.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Fine.
I shut up now. Get out of here.
All right, I'll go.
Moving out.
I hear ya.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Let us be off.
Charge! Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
Also, grapple. Grapple is ready. Okay.
Coming.
Think everybody can make it out next turn or this turn. So we're just gonna evac now.
Get over here.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
On the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit surprised, honestly. So there's a difference for me between, hey, from this force level on, this enemy type can show up, or you're gonna have 3 of them on every mission from now on. That's because it feels like that doesn't happen earlier, right? You know, when mechs can first show up, you get a mech here, occasionally you get a mech there. You kind of need to get ready for mechs, but it's still manageable. But here, the moment we reached force level 14, and custodians can show up, they're everywhere.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for
If you're fighting aliens and taking plasma fire to the chest without taking a flinch, a little bit snow on your bare feet is not gonna hurt you. Helps you to stay focused on that shot.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
And all I got was 10 ability points. And a promotion. We'll be right with you here.
Order us, Commander. We will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
We could, you know, how about we recruit a skirmisher? And we only need to send in a corporal, and we can send in some other dude here to negate the ambush risk.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I'm not sure if that's a mechanic. I'm not saying it isn't, I haven't heard of that one before. Right. This is where I express my disappointment about the Staff Sergeant role, I guess. Executioner and feel good about it. Yeah, West Asia is up to strength 9, which is scary, especially now that vigilance is dropped down to 11 here, while it's 12 in India. So that 9 strength soon realize, this is pointless us being here. Let's go somewhere else.
Avenger plotting new course.
Right. Got the supply drop. It's a nice cash infusion. So at this point, actually, could immediately go around to spend the money, right? Tactical infiltrations, yes, please. So, what did I just say? You know, I'm actually thinking I'm gonna get hazmats.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
And someone was saying the sniper rounds here. I'm never sure about those. They seem very, like, situational. Because I have plasma tech to buy, plasma weapons to buy. On that mission just now, we had 3 people with mech tier level weapons. We need to get a lot of weapons. And armor. We also got the upgrade armor, so I don't want to spend money on that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Like, if anything, the arrival of all the custodians tells me I need to bring the best equipment that I can get. And not just dick around with mech weapons. Like, that's... Even on a covert action, that's just not good enough anymore. That being said, I know we need a lot of Elerium cores for weapons, but hey, with 26, we can sell 4 of those. That is fine. I can sell some data pads, definitely can sell some faceless corpses. There's in Longmore you don't have squad upgrades, you need to buy a single weapon for each and every soldier. No, hang on. Trooper corpses is still our best thing. Or trooper armor and trooper stuff. What else can we sell? I guess if I'm really adamant about it, I should sell actually my mech weapons, mech cannons. Let me go to the barracks, make sure we don't have any attachments on that stuff. So, give me a loadout. There's a mech cannon. Weapon upgrades. Strap. Loadout. This thing. Also outdated. Mech tier weapon. Gonna be a little bit tedious. Because I need to always click this again. Maybe I should just strip all weapon upgrades from all weapons. Probably less clicking to re-equip. But I need to put new attachments on the new plasma weapons anyway, right? Yes, good. Let's just strip upgrades from all. Strip upgrades here. Done. And then unequip that. How cheap would Vengeance in GTA? So it's already kind of cheap. I had 25 supplies. I just think it's just not a priority. Like, there's no downside in taking it. And it has actually some interesting interactions with retaliation missions. Like, if a rebel dies, even your normal people all get the boost from vengeance. But the amount of times I've been like 20 supplies short of the thing I wanted to buy tells me, okay, don't spend 25 supplies there. It's not a terrible upgrade, but it's also not an important enough upgrade to spend money on it. Alright, so let's sell the mag rifles. I'm gonna sell the basic autoloaders. Sell the vector lens. Basic stock. Max sniper needs to go. Think we have enough better scopes that I don't need to keep basic scopes around. Side PCS can go, barrels can go. I guess we don't need the old bullpup. It's a sniper rifle. Alright, that's another almost 600. So we now want to buy Elerium and alloys. And I think I'll buy the Elite Mag, because those are have been kind of rare so far. And I even get the Elite Hair Trigger, since we have all these Overwatch classes. Ooh, basic speed PCS? Yeah. Even a basic one, I think it's good for 2 speed. Yeah. Yeah, we should get some gene mods going. That might be actually something to look into now. So if we let's take a Buccaneer. What do we have so far? So we could go for the Celatid infusion, right? Making them immune to poison, chrysalid poison, and stun. But that means that we're not getting the... I want to say, is it also skin, the frost thing? Or is that chest? That might be a chest one, the bitter frost blood. I just actually, on second thought, I don't want to do that on a Master Sergeant because I need them for the covert actions. So, why don't we take... Oh, I didn't enable the option where I can gene mod injured people. Ooh, I like that. It's going to take the other Buccaneer. Alright, why don't we take one of our hijackers? Let's just say you go on covert action. Soon. So why don't we take you and give you the bioscan? Since they're gonna be our concealment scouts, this way they can scout even better. Yeah, like that.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Okay, jailbreak over there is actually fantastic, but I completely forgot we need to boost this. And that... This was supposed to be what? 10 to 12? No. Was it 13 to 15? Strength went up to 4 in East Africa. So that's probably a supply rate coming from East Africa. Which is fantastic. It's just gonna be a little bit more dicey now. Alright. Big ol' supply rate. Almost a floating head here on that black loading screen. And we have 5 people here.
Recon picked up a transmission from a disabled Advent troop transport that the Resistance locked down in this area. The aliens haven't managed to get this thing moving, so we're going in to try and seize whatever materials we can from it. They won't be happy to see us. Eliminate any hostile resistance and secure the area. Menace 1-5.
I also won't be happy if they see us.
Engage and eliminate all hostile
Okay,
forces.
assuming contact over there.
This way, let's go.
Interesting. Okay, at least this side looks somewhat clear. Oh, that's strange. Okay, that's a battle scan then. That's clearly something inside the building then, right? If the explosion would hit them. Alright. Now, we do have our big flamethrower, and of course there's like 3 mags, but I guess we have the saturation fire here.
I tire of waiting.
So, quick look if there's anything waiting here. Not really.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, that means I can probably set you up here. So, is that 1 group or is that 2 groups? I think it's probably 2 groups. I'm really thinking that they will come out.
Be there in a jiffy.
You there? Get you here for now. Okay.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Well, if you put it like that... Alright. Pros and cons. Pro. Brrrt. Lots of brrrt. Con. I don't actually have line of sight to any of them, so I'm not sure how hit chance and everything is going to be calculated. Now we could do something where I move you here, command, then we open the door and then we actually see everything and then do the saturation fire. I think if I were to go here, there's no way I can get everything, right? Let's not be greedy. We're never gonna get the 2 snakes.
Heading your way now.
So, then the next thing, please tell me on range. Son of a bitch. How do I always fuck this up? Come on now. That's just not right. Is at least you in range. How do you mess this up? Still gonna get some, even if it's just for the 2 now. Because, you know, it's gonna end my turn here anyway. Okay.
Keep up the pressure. I'll take that. Give him some pepper.
Well, we need a lot of pepper here. Need a whole lot of pepper. That is scary. Although I shouldn't... I'm not flanked there, right? Yeah, no. Oh, no. Okay. That is annoying. Alright, so he's in stasis or what? So stay in the Raptor Commando. Okay. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Oh, cool. So probably lead the target on this guy. And then check if you can take care of this snake here. You probably don't have the mobility to get there. Like, not even with shadow. So what we could do is bayonet charge, but oof. So if I'm gonna take this shot,
That's why I'm waiting for
Liquidator.
vengeance.
Liquidator.
Never stood a chance, Zeratul.
Oh, I need to go in here to see them. I can't see the mech. Really trying to tell me that I can't get line of sight on that mech inside there? Hmm.
No time like the present. Dying, but don't let me stop you.
Okay, so far so good. That means you really only have that one target there. Yeah, there's no way we can get to the flank. What we could do, best outside of bayonet charge, which just leaves me open to a flank shot from this Sidewinder, I think would be to Rippling Strike this snake, so it can't come in and flank me here. Still gonna be very close range and everything, but what can you do?
No time like the present.
Oh, is that the bullshit that pushes me out of cover? It is. Wonderful. Not a big deal, just two Sidewinders that now have flank shots on me.
There. Pure sample. Hey, at least you know what you were getting into.
Thought I was going bust there. I don't know if I need you to speak slower or faster, because I have no idea what that means. Right. Just like old times.
Alright, what do we do against this guy? Not sure yet. You're disoriented. Can you just say that side strike is bullshit? Like, guarantee, is it guaranteed to hit? I'm not even sure. It's not guaranteed to hit, it's still bullshit. Like, choose one. Disorient me or push me out of cover. Both at the same time feels a little bit excessive. Yeah. Well, if we don't find anybody here, yeah, it's gonna reveal me, but I can probably make it back to safety.
What is it this time?
I said I gotta go.
Copy that.
You can probably dash to pick up the loot next turn and use rescue to get Milos to safety here.
Your queen listens.
Safety-ish.
And now that we got that out of the way, could you point me to the nearest exit?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That must have been a double move. And questionable at that.
You know it.
Let's grab a few of these.
Okay.
Headshot. I'm going to explore over there.
Ooh, I want that loot.
I've recovered the treasure pack. Allfather guard me.
Double Ilium Core, definitely worth the dicey move.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
nose
well.
around.
Ask me again at the end of next turn. Once I know whether or not I died from this stupid move.
Fair enough. Nice.
Oh, absolutely worth it. Oh, that's the last group. Oh, a Muton Elite? Oh, it's probably gonna be the here, Ghetto Supply command pod thing, right? That we saw on the other mission already.
Hostile over there.
Yeah. Mutant Elite, Centurion, Shield Bearer, Priest, and a Heavy Mech. Alright, so I think we're gonna take down the turret.
Ooh, looks like you got a cot.
Never had a chance.
I'm gonna bring you in closer. I'm not even sure
Sure, I'll do a song and dance for you.
what's gonna be the best play here. What's my shadow cooldown? Next turn it's available, so I could shadow and then banish the Mutant Elite from shadow, maybe with the focus fire. And then we go from there.
On my way.
We'll resupply here, that everybody has ammo. Okay. Maybe we won't do that then.
I'm going to check out right here.
See the Mutant Elite right now. Yeah, and he's kind of half hidden behind the thing here, behind the flyer. Okay.
Your queen listens.
Gears roll.
Not sure what I want to do with you. This fire here is kind of annoying. Here's a question.
Of course.
If I hunker down, can I still rescue? No, I can't rescue protocol from hunker down. Okay, that's good to know.
Come on.
Makes sense, but you know, it's good to confirm.
You don't mess with the bourbon cowboy.
Mr. Cowboy, how are you looking? Saturation fire next turn. Of course, the Mutant Elite is sitting in cover now, so my shot is gonna be 84. Do I lead the target here? Lead the target plus a couple overwatches.
Understood. Defending over there. I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble.
Pay attention.
I feel like lead the target on the shield bearer. It's the best option here.
The blood is still pooling.
Okay. That's a good one.
Could have definitely done without that.
This
Okay.
is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Think we're gonna rock it.
You ain't feeling a thing.
Menace 1-5, watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
No time like the present. This world is mine. You never stood
Liquidator! Also, we oh, we don't even need banish here.
It must be an agony.
That was a low roll, so that's not gonna be a liquidator. So how about we just hide? How many rescues do you have left? 3 rescue protocol. Okay.
Your queen listens.
So we're gonna rescue you. And rescue you.
She's up over there.
Right, and we do a little bit of tile counting. You have 12 mobility, that's 8 tiles. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think you can reach their spot, so we can just hide around the corner here.
No time like the present.
Cool. And you can go on there.
Anytime you're ready.
That's new.
That's a flank shot. Thankfully, it didn't hurt too much. Oof. That's a bit of a rookie mistake there. Who's your buddy? Kavanga? Kavanga doesn't really need anything right now. Alright, so you're gonna focus fire that. And then just skull mine this good. Do it.
I need a helmet.
I think we're just gonna take a bunch of shots on this guy. Get the focus fire effect as high as possible.
Not happening.
We are without limit.
No, we've got 100%. Don't even need banish.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not flawless. I mean, the sniper position at the end, that was my mistake, even though that was not a wound. Man, Raptor Commando. The combination of sustain and then being able to just run away and side strike any one of you guys out of cover, it's kind of, I don't know.
Was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I need to double check. Right, I think side strike depends on cover. I definitely have seen it miss or have no effect. Being able to push your soldiers out of cover and then Advent using that as the first action of their turn is just super bad.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
I actually think we got lucky here, right? This being pushed out of cover against 2 sidewinders could have been way more damage. They kind of flopped their shots there. Anyway, airdrop. Vanga is gonna get Bullseye for sure. And over here we're gonna get First Strike. Also, we've got 11 AP left, which is worth pretty much nothing. Was there anything new that we got from this? Not for here. Okay. Right, jailbreak. Biotroops, very large map.
Setting course for East Africa.
So we now have a bond pair, Master Sergeants, and then probably our Buccaneer for the covert action. So that everybody else is available for any other missions. Now you need a bit of a break. Trukov. So you're gonna kinda need to level up a little bit.
It is good to see you again.
Pablo? Welcome back. I was going to say, weren't you here earlier? Who else do we bring in there? Spark. I'm going crazy right now. Who's Petrok's bondmate? Oh, it is Ithaca. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. No. Alright, so we need guns. Apparently I didn't unequip all the weapons, so we have all the shitty weapons still here. Right. Even say do we stick with the battle rifle here? Yes, because then we can do underbarrel grenade launcher. Yeah, okay. So we want a beam or plasma battle rifle. Then, let me just see here. You cannot crit on your Overwatch shots. So I think we're going with the laser SMG for Yeti, and then the LMG rather. The other LMG, the plasma LMG for copyright. Must crafted laser SMG LMG. 14 damage, okay. Give him one of those. Then we want an plasma shorty. Where's the freaking mech cannon? Plasma mech cannon. Oh, we don't have the sniper rifle yet, right? But we should have the coil sniper rifle for you. Okay. Alright, so plasma can here. Master crafted, holy crap. Master crafted, holy crap, yeah, exactly. No. Now, if only the weapons were ordered correctly, that the good weapons are actually in the top, at the top of the list. So then we want Thunderbolt mech launcher, although it would be nice to get the upgrade on that thing. And then the rest doesn't really matter. Guess you can hair trigger since you're gonna Overwatch, and we could go for an expanded mech. Was why not? And I feel like so far, let's go with an incendiary, and we just need to airdrop sooner. I always felt like we're running out of plasma grenades too soon. Also, this is getting concerning. So maybe instead of the expanded mech, we go with a compressor here. Okay, you need your scope. You're gonna need the elite mech, and then the experimental. It doesn't work together. I always forget that. Okay, so far so good. What about you? You need plating and a vest. Oh, you know what? This is just, yeah, this is all wrong. We need tactical vests. Like, stop using nanoscale. Just get tactical vests for everybody. Stop being cheap. Cheap gets people killed. And on that note, why don't you show us the new Warden armor?
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
Feel like, Shen, there's something wrong with the design. I just can't quite put my arm on it. Yeah, we could also check, well, for the future, right? We have a bunch of bio corpses. Let's just get a few that we have them in stock, that I actually see them. Yeah, let's fix the cosmetics here. Arms, skeleton arms. There we go. Anything else broken? No, looks good. You're gonna need... Can't crit on Overwatches anyway. So you need a hair trigger. Expanded mech. And I think a speed loader? Yeah. Alright, I'm not super happy with the trooper armor here. And also with the Spark armor. What about Spark? Well, we don't have the analyzed chassis yet. I'm just gonna get a reinforced frame. And let's get another Warden armor here for you. Alright, that looks like crap. I'm gonna fix that. Alright, Petrock. Yeah, Predator armor's fine. You're not in the front lines, or shouldn't be at least. We are not quite making the infiltration time right now. It almost gets us low enough. That's the 2 hours that I'm usually looking for. Okay, so you're 12, you're at 11. Actually, I was considering, since it's a large map, give you booster jets. Find a nice place to camp. Evac at your leisure. Yeah, the thing is, we're never gonna be steady weaponing for stock. That makes very little sense. We could just put a suppressor on against instead of the magazine. How much does that thing actually have? 9 plus 2. Yeah, we could. I think we're making the time now. We don't need any more, but could have been an option. Problem is, we don't really have that many suppressors. No, never mind. Seven advanced suppressors right here. Okay, you know what? That's good enough then. Ooh, you know what? Petrock has 11 mobility. No, he doesn't. Right, the grenade slot shouldn't affect mobility, so he has 12. That's fine. Chain reaction, yes. Grab that. Double check this. Nothing interesting. Okay.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, that was like 300, maybe even a little bit more on supplies. And I think we stay here for scanning now. Got 4 more people here and a radio tower, so yeah, this needs more supply. Also, a bunch of missions can't even spawn here because of Vigilance 13. Although I would like to find these kind of missions a little bit sooner. Strength is down to 2 over here now. Aloyra, hello. Scientist. Yeah, we need just missions, I think. We want some XP. Which probably means we're gonna bring a good mix here of people with the higher ranks. Then grab a hijacker, and you kinda need a little bit more rest. Pensive. I really like the whole Liquidator gameplay, I have to say. Ah, you wounded? Okay. So maybe we bring Cutthroat down here. Yeah, I like this. Doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. All we need are weapons. We need a plasma cannon here. Pink coil is fine. This is your primary flamethrower. This is also fine with coil shorty. We could probably make weapons available. Have a plasma shorty for you. Alright, so we need a cannon. Then probably 1 or 2 good armors. Oh, really dipping down on Elerium crystals already. Tough work day today. Well, at least it's hopefully over now. So I hope you can now kick back, relax. Oh, I think I just stole the scope here. I mean, Elite Scope makes sense on both of them. And you get all the aim bonus from locked on and all that shit. I think it's more important here. Now, about that sniper rifle here. I actually don't think we have a better sniper rifle available. I take the auto sniper. Like, if anything, you take one shot. Everything else should be pistol anyway. So, sure, take that. Take a laser sight. Take a stock. Now over here, that should be like a scope. Alright, I think that looks good enough to me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And our first Lieutenant Colonel with fire discipline. That's gonna be really good for all over overseers, overwatchers. No, not here. This. What's that? Yeah, let's get Pavel some more training here. Collector. And that's still those two. Okay, but I did say that is Trashio, right? Yeah, they're not gonna go on the covert action anyway, you know? Sure, take it. Didn't he have... He's fine. He's gonna stay in concealment the whole mission. How did that happen? Why did he not have plating? Ooh. Nope. Nope. Project Miranda can go... Suck it. I don't care. Ow.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Shen. I have everything. Why can I not get this? What's happening here? Oh, because it's already there? But shouldn't that then be review upgrade instead of buy upgrade? Alright, so if we had Illyrium, which we don't, we could upgrade that so that we can upgrade our power supply. No, she was complaining about that we have all power and that we don't have any more power left. So the thing is, if you are building a facility and you have engineers unassigned, even though every slot is assigned, that's the one situation where she complains without actually having a reason. Because for some reason she thinks, hey, you could actually be doing something, which you can't. Exactly that one. But generally, like, out of all the complaints you get from the staff, hers is the most helpful. Alright, so we're like a little bit Illyrium short of getting the Illyrium upgrade, so I think I will render actually one core.
Begin our research immediately.
Who's that? Get Edwin's attention. No, that's not needed.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Alright. So we want to keep the stuff alive. Let's get this thing. Elite autopsy. We have 2 mutant elite corpses. That means we can get 1 good weapon.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
If you try just, you know, setting them all on fire. Alright, we got bioelectric scan on you now. Let's give Rhino the same thing here. Lip 1 with a bad timer, a supply rate. Three days 14 with 22 enemies. That's not happening. That's just not happening. Which means the region goes back up to strength 3, which is totally fine. No, Sniper Cheese. I don't think Sniper Cheese actually works anymore, really, in both in Long War and in especially in Mod Jam. There's so many classes that just screw you over. Because the AI was also changed so that even if you're just sniping them, they basically know where your sniper is and they will move closer to you. Like, unless you bring like 5 snipers to kill them fast enough before they reach you, you're not sniper cheesing. So Sniper Cheese back in Long War 2. Chap Warlock, I'm talking. So, you know, if you guys don't stop talking, I'm gonna stop you talking. Back in Long War 2, right? In base Long War 2, I really should just time out with people who do that when I want to try explaining something. Like, okay, back in Long War 2.
It is good to see you again.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna remove those redeems then. If that's the kind of trolling you want to do, fine. We'll just throw them out. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you try to do here. This is kind of you jeopardizing. Like, I like having a little bit of fun stuff in here, but if that's the way it's being used, then we're just gonna throw it out. Celestial Gauntlets for the... It's fine. It's, you know, I try to explain something, nobody cares. No point explaining something then. That's okay with me. Ooh, would you look at that? Alright, Sniper Cheese in Long War 2, the enemies didn't know where the sniper shots were coming from, so if you had like 50 tiles away, you were activating them, spotting them with your shinobi, killing them with your snipers, they would be just running around like headless chicken. Long War for Chosen, it was changed, they kinda know where the shots are coming from and they're at least running in your direction instead of just running around. Anyway, yeah, so there was some change that gave the AI a little bit of an idea to know. So they also take cover in the direction where the sniper shots are coming from, while previously they would just take cover in some random directions and you still had flanks on them. Talking about cheese. So I think I mentioned it in one of the previous streams, but just so you know what's happening here. I made a small change to the localization file of my installation, which gives the find enemy flight paths different descriptions on whether it's a normal reinforcement UFO, a force level UFO, or a super reinforcement UFO, which brings 4 points of strength to the planet. And what we have here, find enemy super flight paths, is a reinforcement UFO that brings the 4 points of strength in. 2 in the main region and then 2 points in adjacent regions. So yeah, I mean, I would a 4-day timer, a 5-day timer even for a UFO, I would always take that, right? There's not even the additional knowledge that I have now is not going to change my decision. Like UFO, you always want to take when it's a remotely possible timer. But I really want to take this. Yeah, so I have, we are sitting at what? High threat, because we have all these high vigilance regions. Right, here, 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 and probably something here after killing the invasion. So anyway, I need to cancel the teamwork training. Probably cancel collector training. No. Oh, can I cancel gene mod? The resources that went in the project will be wasted. I think we can probably do it without Rhino.
Setting course for Sector 5.
Now this is a super reinforcement. So emergency off-world reinforcements, I think it's called. It's like the one if you have super high vigilance compared to the global force level. I need to double check. Oh, yeah, okay, so scheduled is then the force level one, emergency is the normal bringing strength in, and super emergency is they bring a lot of strength in. But we want a gunner. Ooh, I still want you for the covert action. No, I really need some top guns here. Right. It's 10 to 12 with a boost. 4 master sergeants and a captain. A little bit heavy. But okay. We've got the plasma sniper. Fresh off the press. Yeah, there's a beam cannon still available. Nice, nice. That means I can get... a fusion blade. And a plasma shorty for you. Vector rifle. That's so expensive. I think we need to track another core to get our Elerium back. Alright. That's fine. I think for this one, I'll go with the best suppressors we can get. Yeah. .96 aim plus hunker down. Yeah, I think we can try to run laser sight here. Right. Got a warden armor for you. And it's not even broken. Still haven't figured out why our armors for these guys are not working. Armor plating here. Alright, that gives me 127% with a boost. That seems good. My Reaper armors are not working. Or rather, I don't know what's currently not working here, but my hero classes do not show up in the armor bisection, and I don't know why. It must be some sort of mod conflict that I have. It's not happening in my base campaign that I'm recording for YouTube, but in this campaign I don't get the armors, and I don't know what's happening. So it's not something in Long War, it's some other conflict somewhere. Yeah, the weird thing is really that it's like, you know, I have that other campaign running at the same time with like just not the Modja mods, everything else, and something in some config somewhere is making things weird.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success. Commander, one of the bravest of my kind wishes to serve under your order as one of your crew.
Alright, let me just carry on. You know what's funny here?
Facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
I think our skirmisher that died today was a sergeant, and now we did the covert action and we got a staff sergeant instead. It's like we basically just indirectly leveled them up, right? And you know, if nobody tells him, he won't even know what happened. What do you mean, what happened with Sins and Kinsella? He's right here. He's right here. Okay, his XCOM role still kind of sucks, but other than that... if everything here sucks, we might as well take Whiplash, I guess. Yeah, parkour is not terrible. God, 13 mobility is bad though. Like, what happened here? 76 aim seems kind of low for stuff, well, or average-ish. And then low mobility. All his points into speed, strength, health, that's the word. Okay, since we can't hunt the Chosen, since we just sent out all our Master Sergeants, we might as well get a quickie in here. Give me some corpses. Preferably Advent corpses, but I'm not picky. You know, let's wait. We have what in a few hours. Who's coming back here? Yeah, there's a Bond pair coming back for quick covert actions. Or wait 9 hours and save a day on a covert action. White square. Which white square was where? Is there a white square here? Or this? This is PCS. That's a mod that shows the PCS as an additional icon here in the abilities. It's kind of redundant in that view, right? Because it's right here. Why do I have an extra icon here? But I think there's some other view where this is actually helpful. Alright, how are we looking? Yeah, we can do one more quick jailbreak here. Last mission of the night, a jailbreak. We've got 6 people here. Is this where we have the booster jets? Yes. Okay, double Overseer, Hijacker Spark, Buccaneer, and a Scout for a jailbreak mission with biotroops on a very large city center map. Any plans for the next campaign? I don't have a concrete plan yet. I'm kind of really feeling the Mochem vibe still. And I kind of want to do something maybe with a little bit more mechs, because I think we've kind of not done any mechs or at least not focused on mechs at all in a while. But I'm not sure what kind of unique twist we want to put on it.
Entering squad concealment.
You know, but because there always has to be some unique extra difficulty, because hey, just playing on the highest difficulty is not enough. A sweaty tryhards here after all.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Confirmed coordinates.
Will I continue the Alien campaign? At this stage, I would assume, I would say the Alien campaign is dead as disco. And will not return to that.
Copy that.
I'm boosting!
Eyes on the prize.
I've got enemy movement here.
Alright, we've got at least 2 drones here nearby. So I think we might just shut this one down.
Moving.
Activate Haywire.
But since it's a hunter drone, I think they're in range of each other. Now let's just go for a shutdown. Officerless campaign with no soldier bonds. Vanilla XCOM 2.
Let's get it.
Does that count? Okay, can we not jump down where the civilians are and then get here? Okay.
Double time it.
Seems good. What's happening? Oh, hi. Fancy. You come here often?
Affirmative.
So many civilians standing around here. It's fairly annoying, actually. Let's get you there. There, and then there. No, doesn't work. Okay. I guess here it's gotta be enough.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Scanning.
They die.
A single hoplite needs to reach Master Sergeant. Well, that's gonna be that would be the biggest challenge run yet, I think. I think we just pop it here, right? Sure. Just make it pop.
I'm the king of the world, bloody dirtbags!
Could have maybe put our overseer in Overwatch.
Frag out.
$65 to hit. How is this? We should probably then have you shoot first. We do have rapid targeting also. You know what? Rapid target that guy. Can you spray that guy? Chill your farm. And we spray that other guy, just to also follow there. What is this weapon?
Maybe a flesh wound.
Flesh wounds. Or maybe you just suck. Okay. Anyway.
Nothing's moving down there. He's down!
Observe how it's done.
Alright, so far, so good.
Confirmed.
I don't think we want to activate that drone, so let's just chill back here. Probably just gonna snipe this thing next turn, if we have the chance. Don't you reveal my... Well, actually...
Nearing strike range.
Get some extra ammo out of this.
It feels good to move around.
I got no
Or maybe
idea
not.
what this thing is.
Okay. Alright, that's what? 5 enemies killed out of potentially 12.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, what is this? It's got video feed. I feel like there's so many civilians here on this map. Maybe we just didn't have a city center map in a while.
Routes clear. Fully loaded.
Have you seen that guy? Who's seen that guy? Why have we seen this guy?
Huh. Moving out. Scanning.
I'm on the move. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Alright, group of 3 in there.
Closing on target position now.
Where is my evac anyway here? Behind, okay. I don't trust this door that it's actually solid. Although this building should have solid doors. For all that I know.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Wait a second.
Roger that. Overwatch.
No Pazaran.
Okay. Anyway, we can get a sniper shot on those guys. Not from where we're currently standing. I grapple back there. We have sniping shots, yes. Let me check if I can get a shot on the Sentinel. Maybe from there? No, that's absolutely no shots. This one? It's getting worse. There, maybe? This one? No, no, stop. Shots. Sentinel, he's probably blocked by this anyway. To go. Yeah, tree grapple there. Probably the trees in the way and everything. Yeah, not happening. Alright, so we're back to this spot. Just double checking again. Yeah, on the side there.
Got another enemy down.
Careful there, buddy. Yeah, awfully close to just outright revealing me. Right, so one thing I could do is just holo target him. That gives me a guaranteed overwatch, which is going to be a guaranteed hit. As long as I can do some more damage to him first, that should take care of him. Okay, what do I do now? The Frost Trooper did not turn into a Faceless. I don't think I've ever been in this situation.
No joy here. Sir, I have visual on the object. I got no idea what this thing is.
Didn't he?
Yes, what we could do here is just shoot you. That's my spray. I mean, this is guaranteed kill.
Come get some.
Target destroyed.
Logical, what are you trying to say? And the door's open.
Heading there now.
Oh, that 100%. Yeah. No, actual 100%, not a Z-Cylinder 100%.
Bypassing security.
We're doing real 100% here. I mean, 100% large anti-cache, I'll take that. What you had for dinner?
approaching target now.
I'm compelled to agree.
Okay, so where do I get myself in trouble now? While half my squad doesn't have any actions remaining. We were running up here. No, it seems clear. Okay, I think I leave those guys in the cell. And you can... Hang on. Are we getting 2 rookies here and only 1 rebel? I feel like the rebel rookie split is always the wrong way around.
Affirmative.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Wait a second.
Moving to Overwatch.
So what now? Who's my scout here?
Closing on target.
Hi. Alrighty then. I mean, I can at least hope that maybe you get line of sight on this guy if I destroy his cover. Nope, that's not gonna do the trick. Kind of not the ideal mobility. Frost Andromedons can burn, right? We established that. So I can totally... Well, the question is, where can you command Petrock? Okay, come back up here. Yeah, we have 2. We have 2 of those.
I'm going.
Not have running gun, but we do a fastball and we have normal ball. I got the burn. Didn't get the burn. Ah. Why is that, by the way? Why are fire grenades still a chance when the flamethrower from the technical is 100%? chance to set enemies on fire. Unbelievable. 17. Okay, I'm not gonna kill that. Can't get line of sight to that thing.
Hacking? I suppose some things never change.
Okay, number 2 now. So if that was squad side, might have been able to hack a squad side and then actually get a shot from where I'm standing. Can we reach? No, of course not. Can this thing reach? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, it's a shit game.
This unit is relatively agile.
Anyway. I do have an idea, though. Like, we don't really need more rookies, right? At this stage of the campaign. Of course we can tank the Andy. Yeah. Look, I'm not proud of this. Oh, with the Buccaneer. Now, how would the Buccaneer... I don't have combatives. I don't have combatives. Like, we get an Overwatch shot here. That's guaranteed to hit on this guy. But it's not enough to kill. I could mutilate him. Then I don't get the Overwatch shot anymore against the phase 2 of the Andy. But I guess phase 2 does less damage than phase 1, like an acid blob or some bullshit. So I guess we will mutilate.
No joy here.
Well, I guess the answer is to not do anything now. And, what? Watchful Eye? If it moves or attacks, I get shot. So even if he just punches me, I should shoot first. Good. Alright, and then is the big question, can we get any shots for you next turn, or are you just completely useless back here? Let's just give it a good old college try here.
Hold up, mates.
No, it's like, yeah, the tooltip says that the shot happens first, right? So we're not throwing anyone away. And this Frost Andromedon is controlled by Nachtmar here. This one is burning, so it's all under control. See? Guaranteed hit.
I got no idea what this thing is.
I think there was one biotrooper, wasn't there? Oi, where are you going? Rip. Anyway. You told me you had shots here. I guess now that the cover is destroyed, it's no longer peeking. Oh, come on, you just get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to see you anymore. You're not having any shots. Just get out.
Physical exertion outpoint. Their armor isn't bad either.
Okay. Still a lot of HP to chew through here. Let me see. Did you re-burn yourself? No. Would have been nice. You might burn yourself, though.
Negative.
Well, since Stockpile didn't work anyway, take the double spray here.
Nice one.
Okay. I probably just need to run. Okay. $13. 5 to 14. It's never gonna work, is it? So I will want this guy. Then we're gonna lightning slash here. Burial blade here.
I got no idea what this thing is.
Feel like we might not have enough damage for this guy this turn. Oh, we could tank him again. Alright, you know, go there.
Kids are in the back seat. No joy here.
Yes. Not great. Oh, that was also not the best move, because I kinda moved you into a flanked position. Okay.
Give them some cover.
Heading out. Closing on target.
Well, we'll see what the thing does. No longer burning. Don't do it. 2 damage. Well, I guess that's no longer flawless then, I guess. Could have tried to get line of sight for hacking. These are robots.
Confirmed coordinates.
I'll comply for now. If only Advent knew I'll need to reload.
Look at that evac. It's like, yep, right flush up against the zone border.
Already there.
Told you it's a large map.
Already there.
Affirmative.
Better get running.
Consider it done.
Should we have picked up here our fallen comrade?
I'm ready.
Kinda depends on whether or not this goes red here.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
Got it. Moving.
Double time it.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Got it. Moving.
Hang on. You leave.
Status confirmed. We've secured a
You
civilian
leave.
contact.
You stay.
I'm on it.
They die.
There's a mech that goes into Overwatch. It's a good thing we have somebody who can break that.
Got some advent here. You want some more?
Re-up and reload. Will the death of this one change anything?
Okay.
What's over there?
On my way.
As you see.
Just in time.
What a nasty last group.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So the invasion was a total walk in the park. It was a 7-9, so 9 enemies on the map. Was it the Warlock died in one turn? Like the turn he showed up, just banished him to the Netherrealm. And then I wanted to farm reinforcements, and the device said, "Nah, you know what? I'll just explode." And that was that. So 4-turn thing. Oh wow. Yeah, that summarizes the rest of the stream. Yeah, kind of. So this was not flawless. All the points vanished to the Netherrealm.
Officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Isn't that hot though? Andromedon, double frost Andromedon? That's rough.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Right. You know what? I think I'm taking combatives. Not even looking at the other two. Need to tank these Andromedons. Also, we're taking Bullseye. And we got a Rebel and a Rookie. Strange that the jailbreak only had 2 people for us to rescue, right? It's kinda wild, but that's just Long War. Sometimes being weird. You'd think there's always 3 people on a jailbreak, but no, only 2. Aim 69. Not bad. Alright, but this is gonna be it for me tonight. Let's grab a quick save, because that's something I often forget. That was the 11th stream of this stream of this campaign. We'll continue that on Monday. Quick announcement or heads up that there is a chance that next Saturday might not be an XCOM stream, because I might be dabbling in the project Zomboids again, because we have a new server start there. And you know I like to play on the new server the day it goes live, and that's just something that's gonna happen, yeah? You can join there on the server though. You know, if that wasn't enough XCOM for you, then stick around. We're gonna head over to episode 0, who's playing his campaign. So as I understand it, it's like after Gatecrasher, he threw everybody out of the barracks except the 8 people on Gatecrasher, and, you know, went from there, which is an interesting campaign concept. So yeah, we're heading over there now. But for now, yes, Zomboid server is a multiplayer server. Yeah, I can have like 90 people on the same server, which is really, really interesting. How many are dead in this campaign? I'm not sure. I think like 2 or 3. We'll have a look at the memorial next time around. But for now, I'm gonna call it here. Raging Fury, have a good night. Tedster. See you next time, Pablo. Paolo, nice for you to come by again. Good to have you back. Shift Flat9, also. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Aloyra. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.